What's up, guys? Good to see you tonight. I'm gonna play this game called Control. True Blue Review says, I love this game. True Blue Review bought the game for me, so thanks. I've been enjoying it. It's pretty cool, I think. I don't think I want to like commit to a like full playthrough of this game, but I really like felt like I didn't really have anything else to do tonight in terms of like what I was gonna stream, so I said I'm playing this game off stream, so I'm just gonna like do a stream of it, but I'm starting in like the middle of the game. It's probably just not the middle of the game, but I'm like maybe like 6 hours in or so. Yes, I'm exactly 6 hours into it. It seems like, I don't know, is it a long game? I have no idea. But anyway, that's the deal. You're not seeing it from the beginning, and it's not going to be a full playthrough, but whatever. I'm just doing it. Like, don't worry about it. Hi, Cryptid. Cryptid says howdy. Guys, is Cryptid allowed to say howdy? I think Cryptid's from, like, the Northeast. Might not. Cryptid, you might not be allowed to say howdy. Okay, so here's the deal, Fat. Okay, this Coleridge is at 32 hours, mostly complete. Okay. Have you not heard of spaghetti westerns? Yeah, but that only applies if you're Italian, and I don't think you are. I don't know, honestly. Okay, maybe if you're Italian, you get to say yow and howdy, which would apply to me actually, if we're going by spaghetti western logic. Okay, so what's this game? I have to explain the plot of this game. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, alright. So, here's the deal, Fat. Oh, god damn. Okay, so it's an SCP game, even though they don't use the phrases SCP because, I don't know, they didn't want to be tied to, like, the actual SCP. They chose not to use the actual terminology SCP or anything actually related to SCP, but it's essentially SCPs is what's happening, alright? Temi Neko. Back to the family. Thank you for 3 months support. Here's the deal, Fat. This woman, okay, John Control, I guess. I don't know what her fucking name is. Found this building in New York City. Alright, no, I should go back. Alright, spoilers. Spoilers. The story's not easy to follow. Hogan's Hero. Back to the family. Thank you for 2 months support. When she was a little girl, her and her brother were in a town. Okay, it was called Ordinary, was the name of the town, which is like a little bit ham-fisted, but whatever. And they were playing around in the landfill, which I, as a native Staten Islander, understand very well. There's really not much else to do around here but play around in the landfill, right? Just kidding, that's probably bad parenting. So they're playing around in the landfill, and they find a slide projector. Like, you know the fucking things that they use in school to show you like the notes and everything, the slide projector. They find an old slide projector and they start fucking around with it, and it turns out that the slide projector is an SCP slide projector, so it's a paranormal slide projector. It can do fucking weird shit. And during this interaction with this, I think I'm doing a good job of telling you what the story is so far. Okay. During the interaction, what happens is there's like a sentient creature that invades her head. So she's got this thing in her head and she talks to it. It's like she's talking to herself, and it like shows her things, and it's all, you know, science fiction-y and whatever. And what's called the Federal Bureau of Control, Federal Boob Inspector. That's no. Well, what would be like the good stupid mug, like the Spencer's gift mug for the Federal Bureau of Control. Federal boob control. That doesn't make sense. What's like a good C word for that? No, I know Federal Body Inspector, but big federal boob cock, federal boob cunt, federal boob cow, federal boob cow. We gotta. No, I'm not like. We gotta come up with a good one. You know what I mean? Like the wacky gift mugs where you're like, oh, Jim will love this so much. Federal boob inspector. Get it? Because FBI. This is from a movie or something. What is this? Another Family Guy episode? What is this? Why am I remembering this? What is this? What? This is like a gag from a movie or a cartoon or something. Whatever. Listen, it doesn't matter. Here's why. The Federal Bureau of Control, they came to the town and abducted her brother because I guess they thought like her brother was an SCP, and then they made a story and they covered it up and everything, but they kidnapped her brother and brought her to this place, which is the main headquarters of the Federal Bureau of Control. And now she's here trying to find like her little brother or something. Okay, it's convoluted as fuck. Here's the map, which is what you're going to be seeing for like most of the stream. It's going to be me getting lost and going in circles the entire time. Fucking, that's your disclaimer. Most of the stream is just going to be me being really confused by this map. That's how it's going to go down. The map is extremely convoluted. And this is just one floor of it. I don't know why I'm not able to show you the other floors of it. Oh, I know how to do it. Hold on a second. Oh, here you go. So this is the executive floor, and then there's the maintenance floor. Look at this mess. Down here, and this is where I said to myself, maybe I should be streaming this game. How many people know what goes on in the Pipeworks? How many people have played this? Are you playing with RTX on or off? Don't know, because I don't know what that is. Okay, so when you get to the Pipeworks, it's not really a boss fight. It's kind of like a puzzle, but you fight. It's not a puzzle. I don't know what it is. You have to fight a sentient fatberg. Yeah, I swear to you, it's a sentient fatberg, like made out of flesh and like feces. It's fucked up. It's really fucked up. This game has some very bizarre things in it. Is that a euphemism for something? Pipeworks. Well, it's literal pipes, and there's a gigantic sentient fatberg that you have to shoot at. It's kind of, it's really twisted. And I was like, man, that's great. And I might want to start streaming this because there's some really interesting shit in this game. Right now, I'm here in the parapsychology department, and I have to do something here if I could remember what it is. The physics in this game are wild. Check this out. Almost every object is like interactable, and you use telekinesis and shit. You also have a gun, which is an SCP, like your gun is an SCP. Oh, I left out a kind of important part of the story. So the gun is what determines who is going to be the director of the the FBC. Right? So it's like you play a Russian roulette. If you put the gun to your head and pull the trigger and it doesn't kill you, you get to be the new director. That's what happened with her. So now she's the director of the fucking thing. She's like the head leader of the entire bureau. Telekinesis and gun spoiling is here. Yeah. It's kind of fucking cool. I also wanted to show you the other SCPs, if I can remember how to do that. So you basically, all of them have breached containment, kind of. And as you find them, you get to have them, and they do things for you. So where's the SCP list of things? How do you look at that? They're right here. So here's the floppy disk. An 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. So this is what allows you to do the telekinesis stuff. And there's a whole like backstory for every one of these things. and there's a little video that you could watch that tells you about it and shit. Temi Neko, thank you for the gift sub. Trash can. Back to the family. And you have to whisper purse owner before you open it. Is the gun a purse owner thing? What else do I have? I have this hotline, this weird, like, old-timey phone that lets you talk to dead people, specifically the previous director of the big boob inspectors organization. The merry-go-round horse that moves on its own lets me do this. It's like a little dash thing. You have a type of a mana bar and it has to recharge or whatever. How is she carrying around the whole horse? I thought the same thing. It got absorbed into her body is the answer to that. And if you don't like that answer, then just don't worry about it. What was I just looking at? Yeah, here's the weird gun. The service weapon. The popular hypothesis redacted. Many forms throughout history redacted. Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varanastra, all weapons that redacted of their wielders. So you getting the idea here? I just got this one last night. And this was a fun surprise. So it's an X-ray light box, which is, you know, how they look at X-rays in hospitals, right? So the object allows para-utilitarians to forcefully seize an individual's redacted. The seized individual becomes redacted to the user. It's basically Oddworld possession. So you can make enemies your minions if you do it correctly. It's fucking cool. I've been enjoying looking through all the lore and stuff. There's so much lore and backstory. You find these little things as you go through the game, and you can pick them up and read them. And there's videos. I'll show you one of the... I don't know what the fuck this thing is. Don't ask me. So there's a lot of things that you didn't see that I don't think it's worth it to try to explain to you at this point. But there's like an alternate dimension of a liminal space or an astral plane that the people were trying to investigate, and you get to go there and blah blah. Don't worry. Where's the dude with the cigarette smoking dude? I think it. All right, Trench. So this is how you talk to the dead guy.
Something's coming.
And he's all edgy and he smokes a lot of cigarettes. I guess he's chain smoking in the afterlife. I don't know. If you're dead, you might as well just light up. I mean, you can't get cancer anymore. And he's really edgy, and he's like a fucking edgelord, and he broods, and he talks about what a big burden it is to be the director. I just kind of want to hit him. Like, look at his... He's edgy. And he sits there, and he adjusts his glasses, and he bitches, and he talks about how hard it is, and he's kind of a cuck, honestly. I don't... These cutscenes piss me off. I kind of want to hit him. Yeah, I don't know why I want to hit him.
It's hard to tell. I need answers.
And in one of the cutscenes, he says the word penis.
I fear for my friend.
The game volume is too quiet. Let me try to do something about that. Yeah, I can fix that. How's that? Is that better? He's also extremely quiet. Well, he's a little bit quiet. He's also extremely quiet. Is that normal? No.
No easy fix.
No, it's not.
Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and
Let me see. Maybe I can... Yeah, look, pain and suffering are mandatory. You see this guy?
Break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength.
Like, oh my god, get over yourself.
And weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands.
Oh my god, we get it. The burden of leadership.
Control.
He said the name. He said the thing. Did you see he said the thing? He said the thing. How's the audio now? Is it better? He's got boomer CEO vibes. Which one, True Blue? The multimedia cutscene. Oh yeah, these are fun. How about one of the ones with the puppets? There's a puppet show. Where's the puppet? The puppet show thing. What's it called? Threshold Kids. So I guess here's my working theory of it is that they made the puppet show to entertain her brother when he was a child. And that's why these exist. But I don't that's just the theory, man. I don't know. But it's a little bit creepy and weird. That's just the theory, a game theory. It's nightmare fuel, but you didn't even see the puppets yet. They're horrifying, yeah.
Hey, Meg! What are you drawing?
They look like fucking Terrence and Phillip from South Park. The fuck?
I'm drawing the
Is
pyramid.
the jaw detaches from the head.
The pyramid.
And for some reason, like a dial-up modem. This game definitely operates off of the rule of cool a little bit too much. I think it could stand to scale back the rule of cool type of a thing it has going on. Where it
Astral
insists upon itself and feels the need to not explain its bullshit.
empty.
And you're like, fuck you, man.
Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension.
Are these South
Light
Park
goes
kid
on
idiots? I
forever.
just
You
said that.
can get lost in all that white.
Who wants to get lost in the
and
white?
Never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
And then it just ends like that. Yeah, that would be comforting for a child. What's the darling? Oh, so this is here, I'll show you the one that explains the disc.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet
I like his bow
nukes.
tie. Yeah, real people, yeah.
This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it.
Hopefully you guys get to see a little bit of the cutscenes that have there's an uncanny valley thing happening with the face animations that's a little bit like I'm not too sure about that, Chief.
We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops.
Oops.
Oh, and it can launch things
Fucking cock.
telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Yeah, I don't know what they call it in actual SCP lore, but they don't call it an OOP. Turbo Tails. Real back to the family. Thank you for 13 months support. I wanted to find the one where the director says penis, but I don't know which one it is. He says another word like happiness, but he accentuates the penis. And I found it very amusing. I thought you guys might like it. I need to get here to it says in the top left, research protective studies. Again, I'm going to be lost a lot, so bear with me. I think it's ritual division. Because I have to get into this room, and that's right next to it. So yeah, this is right. What's up, Ordinary Paul? How you doing tonight? I got notification you went live. Oh yeah, those that's a sometimes thing. Like the thunder item in Paper Mario that sometimes stuns the enemies. That's just a sometimes thing, dude. The SCP Foundation, whose motto is Secure, Contain, Protect, contain SCPs with special containment procedures. So they're like doubling up on the anagram of SCP. The building itself is fucking awesome. I mean, the game is gorgeous. And the design of the building is fucking phenomenal. It's like got Frank Lloyd Wright shit type shit going on all over the place. I really love the way that they made this building look. Oh, it's fucking beautiful. And my computer is not struggling at all, which is nice. You can see my PC loadout in the Twitch channel if you scroll down. Where should we go? Maybe into here. Protective studies. That's what it says in the top left. So you should see gameplay now. What's the uptime? How long did it take to see gameplay? Colonel, it's a sneaking mission. Now, sometimes the physics, they do some funny stuff. You might have to eat a frog sometimes. You know how it is. Sneeder. Pumpkin eater. Snake eater. Here we go. Colonel. I got a cardboard box up my ass. Colonel. So as cool as the physics is, you're like, oh my god, you can interact with every object. Sometimes it's, you know, not cool, you know? There's ways I could get this off me, but I'm enjoying it a little bit too much. Ah, there it goes, damn. Otacon. Okay, well, let's see what's going on down here. Ooh, oofers. This is gonna be a puzzle. Here's another reason why I was like iffy on streaming this game. It's got puzzles. These are things that you could collect for upgrades. Oh, sorry. I guess there was something on this pedestal that they were trying to film. Maybe it was boobs, since they're the federal booby inspectors. There's gonna be puzzles in here. I wanted to at least do some combat before the puzzles, but it looks like we're getting slammed with puzzles right out of the gate. What's that? Oh, audio recording. We're gonna listen to it.
Number 52 AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item.
Oh, it's a rubber duck.
A low voltage electric shock. No response?
Oh, it's stinky.
I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner.
Murder duck. Yeah, I wonder what it does. Maybe we'll find out.
Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14.
P? I assume she's talking about the duck.
Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can
You make bath time so much fun.
Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
What's the deal with the duck? Hold on a sec. I got a resub from Rouge105. Welcome back to the family, son. Thank you for 30 months support. Also, I see Beeve Nation is getting married tomorrow. Congratulations on getting married. That's awesome. Very, very happy for you. Enjoy your last day as a free man. Am I right, boomers? Nah, congratulations. Seriously, that's cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that out of spite. I want to know what's going on with that duck. It looks like we're gonna get to go in that room at some point, so maybe we'll find out what's going on with the duck. But that's interesting. This is a game where you really, really want to stop and pay attention to the details, because that's half of the experience, it seems like to me.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here.
Well,
the commercial can't help us with Dylan. He's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
She's talking to this, this light that's in front of me right now. It's an alien thing in her head. Don't worry about it. So one of the things that broke containment or whatever is possessing people, and they're running around all possessed and like, oh my god, and that's why it's a shoot game, because they're shooting it at you and you're shooting back at them. Okay, does that make sense? The video game audio is still much lower than me. We're having a big issue with this tonight, huh, guys? Is it okay, mods? What's up? You know, the mods more or less know how I want it. Is it fine? It's okay? Alright. Sounds good to Hagertrap, and then it's good for me. It's a very ambient sounding game, so there's not going to be a lot of loud noises. When the shooting's... If I make it any louder, I'll be drowned out when there's shooting, so... keep that in mind, okay? It's quiet for me, too. There's just not a lot of noise. There's no music, for example. It's an ambient kind of game, you know? So, you look in the bottom left, there's a shape, and I guess I want to try to make the shape that's... Ooh. That's in the paper, but okay, so this is the shape in the paper. It's not the shape in the paper. There's a line over here. I did it. I did it. Not too shabby.
You led me here. Any idea how to make it work?
So the doctor that you saw in the video, the researcher guy, he made these protective things for people to put on themselves to protect them from getting possessed by the thing. But he only gave them to like half of the people, which was a little bit sketchy. And we also know that he was fighting with the director who was found dead when I got here. So there's a little bit of a mystery about whether or not he killed him. Also, my John Control does not need to wear one of the things because apparently she's immune to the thing and nobody knows why. Okay, listen, don't worry about it. Shoot, it's shooting. It's a shoot game. Okay, good enough. I got a lore bit. I'm gonna read the lore bit. Read the lore. Where is it?
Altered item number 52AE.
Oh no, I fucked up. This is the rubber duck.
I will be...
Yeah, that's the rubber duck. So what did I just get? Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency, while the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces. Not supernatural, but paranatural forces. The unique redacted structure of prisms retain frequencies in the range of redacted to redacted with perfect redacted harmonization. It's almost like, what's the point of even letting me fucking see these? This report analyzes the results of focusing a redacted through a harmonized prism on a redacted, methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto redact. Okay, fuck you. Well, safe to assume that it's got something to do with this. And probably these are going to become relevant. Are these the black rocks? I just have no idea. Let's find out what happens when I do this. Oh, that's a black rock right there. Okay.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem.
Okay, so she works here.
The HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
What do punch cards have to do? I guess that's what I'm supposed to find out. Oh, fuck. You're at the hardest puzzle in the game. So I randomly started streaming this at the hardest puzzle in the game, and I hate puzzles. I was hoping to do some shooting and running around and using the telekinesis, but now I have to do a puzzle. This is the hardest puzzle, and it isn't even that bad. Do you think I can figure that... You know what? How on-brand can you get? Yeah, this is a very off-brand stream tonight. Sorry, everybody. I'll tell you what.
So, we need to
It's a
find
new year. Let's try to do something unexpected. I'm gonna try to figure this puzzle out. Don't just give me the fucking solution. If I get, like, it... If I go an hour and I still haven't solved this, True Blue, then I might need you to give me... Yeah, use the guide, yeah. VR Marconi. Welcome back to the family. Thank you for 6 months. Are you talking about the sentient fatberg in the pipes? Yeah. I did see it. It was cool as shit. I wish I had streamed that. Like, that would have been a cool thing to stream. Not this. Restart the punch card terminals and then activate the HRA machine. Okay, so I think what the idea is that if I can activate this thing, then it will protect everybody from the from being possessed by the thing. In the
Have
thing.
you checked the upper floor?
If I activate the thing. It's about things. And science. I should probably be paying attention to where I'm picking these things up from, too. Like, maybe these papers make sense and are relevant to the puzzle. Fuck. Okay, here's another one. Things doing things. What a life. What a world. He starts streaming the game at the hardest puzzle in the game after all the fun stuff. Say that again. Repeat that, please. I was talking. What'd you say? Her head did a weird thing. I'm trying to replicate it. Do you want a hint once you have all 5? Well, there's a hint right there because now I know there's 5 of them. I think if I pay attention and don't let this chat distract me, I can figure it out on my own. I just need Unknown to not talk about ass hair for, like, 5 minutes. These whiteboard drawings may be important. Yeah. I wonder if I can look at the things that I have in my possession. If I could look at the punch cards that I just picked up and then try to figure out the puzzle that way, but I was probably maybe supposed to do it one at a time and maybe not pick up all of them. Let's see what happens if I interact with one of the terminals. You can when you're at a terminal. Okay, there's an upstairs. Maybe one of these things is upstairs. I want all 5 of them first. I could see there's 5 of them. It looks like he was working on something with these symbols. Here's another one. So now I have all 5 of them. And there's... Oh, it's a timed... So what'll happen is occasionally you can get timed missions. So I need to go to this part of the map that I've already been to within the next 20 minutes if I want to do this, and I could get some, like, rewards to upgrade my shit. I might want to go do that instead, but I already started the puzzle, and maybe if I stop doing the puzzle and then come back to it, it'll fuck me all up. I'll ignore it for now, yeah. I'll just ignore it for now. So, there's 5 terminals. And they're numbered, right? 1, 2, 3. The 4th one is upstairs, and this is the 5th one. Advent Turner wants to masturbate, but there's people around the house. What do I do? Do what I used to do. Go do it at Blockbuster Video. Although all the Blockbuster Videos closed down. So I haven't jacked off since the last Blockbuster Video closed down. Yeah. True story. They call it Blockbuster, so I figured that's where you were supposed to bust nuts. At Blockbuster Video. The hardest puzzle in the game. Too powerful for our use. Feedback loop. So they really don't want us to use the one that looks like that. All this puzzle is putting the cards in the 5 terminals in a specific order. That's all it is. That's all it is.
Different combinations. One of them has to work.
That's all it is. Alright, so the ones that are crossed out, we should probably pay attention to what whiteboard is near what, but there's only 2 whiteboards, so what does that fucking mean? Alright. I could brute force it. How long you think that would fucking take? This one got crossed out a lot. Oh, there's another whiteboard upstairs. So it's not a matter of not using these 2 symbols because there's only 5. All 5 cards have to get used, right? Weren't those symbols on the duck enclosure too? There's a whiteboard up here. Now, oh, wait. Oh, I'm making this a lot harder than it is. The first terminal gets the one that's all the way on the left. That's it. That's it. Absolutely. This is correct. So what goes in the second terminal? Not that. But we already know that because there's only one card like this. So how did these people even think it was a possibility to do this twice? But this whiteboard tells me what goes into the 4th terminal. The 4th terminal gets that. So terminal 4 is upstairs. Right? That's this one. He's fucking up. Shh. Shh. But yeah, no, cuz the 4th. Oh fuck. Cuz up here the 4th one has that. That card is not 2nd and it's not 3rd. It's not 2nd and it's not 3rd. Read the text. Read the text. Configurations. Can we... The game is too bright. Affect this? Can we affect this? The text is pointless. Look at the arrows. I can hear Mike's brain steaming like a kettle. I just wasn't ready to do a hardcore fucking puzzle. I wanted to shoot things. You know what? I'll fail at that too. So here's the 2nd and 3rd terminals, right? I'm assuming that the first one is correct. Maybe the arrow that points in both directions means that those 2 cards are interchangeable. Let me look at the text anyway, even though you guys are saying it's meaningless. Our way in too strong. Changing variables. I'm going to go to the 2nd terminal. I'm going to put in the one on the left. Which looks like that. Okay. That one. That's the one on the left, right? Yes, that's correct. So then the 3rd one will be the one with the big cube in the middle. Yeah. And then the 5th one has to be this. I win. And I win. And I won. And cutscene. And you do this, and it works. Well, I did the puzzle right, so we need to get the Geek Squad on the fucking phone. Because this, like, really totally should be... should be working right now. You did it. You beat the game. I think the fourth one might be fucked up. I was gonna... Yeah, swapping 2 and 3 was gonna be the next thing, because, again, it says that they might be interchangeable. That's what the arrows mean. But I have a suspicion that the fourth one is still fucked up. I have a suspicion that it's still fucked up. But let's try this. This is the easier thing, so we'll try this first. That sounded like a good thing. It was! Wow, that was the hardest puzzle in the game. That wasn't hard at all. I would have figured that out on my own without you, chat. You didn't help that much. Just saying. Oh, good job. You broke it.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
You break it, you buy it, bitch. So, let me make sure I got this right. I went through all of that brain sweat to try to make this fucking thing happen. Alright, embarrassing myself in front of like 100 people. Only to have it break anyway and the entire thing be a waste of time? Yeah, pretty much.
We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find.
Look at her weird uncanny valley face.
How long will that take? Nothing here is.
Their faces do some jank shit when they talk.
It's before I go.
It's alright.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine
That's her
working
brother.
to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help. Fine. I'll get the prisms first. Dylan will have to wait just a little longer. But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
Why don't you just fucking force choke her with your telekinesis and force her to tell you where your brother is?
It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive.
Get Armpit up in here. She'll tell you in minutes.
That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
So basically they caused all this hubris and all that. They brought it on themselves, and now everybody's going to get possessed by this thing. And what the fuck is this? What am I looking at?
Here, this will lead back to Central Research. It's
a shortcut. I got some ability points so I can upgrade my character and all that shit. All of this is in the basement of a Manhattan building. Yeah, I know. It's a very large basement. It's true. Go do the timed mission. Do you think I could still do it? You think I got time to do that? I still got 9 minutes to get to the NSC energy converters. Well, there's a fast travel thing over here, isn't there? I could use the fast travel to maybe get there, but I don't. I don't know where the fast travel thing is. Fuck. It might be too late for that, because I don't know how to get there, and this map is confusing and huge. Well, I could just use this elevator, maybe? Sonic, run your way over there. She doesn't go that fast, only in small bursts. Supposed to go to the maintenance sector. I'm gonna try the timed mission. I'm gonna try the timed mission. It'll be terrible. It has Ass Creed vibes. Ass Creed. So she wants me to go back down to the mining area and get more of those rocks so I can bring them back to that machine and break them again. Is that her plan?
No hiss followed you in, right?
Hope wants us to compile
Yeah, so
all
the
Darling's
bad guys are
pictures
called
and
the hiss. I just been calling them the piss.
Personal logs? Who crucified?
So here you can upgrade your abilities 50% to like the telekinesis damage. Or maybe I should do the health. Maybe, probably health. Do health. Chat's gonna bet on whether or not I lose the timed mission. I'm most certainly going to lose the timed mission. 2 for that. I'm gonna do that too. That's cool. Okay.
Finds out. Who does she think she is, authorizing?
And maybe I can upgrade. No, I can't get into. There's like weapon aspects there. Like think of it that way. And when you get enough of this currency, you can unlock new aspects. But here's what sucks. When you die, you lose them. And I've died many times in this game so far. So it's like you really want to not die so you can upgrade your character more quickly, you know?
more than he let on.
I'll try the timed mission, sure. Maintenance, major targets. This is the one. NSC energy converter. You're about to watch me fail hard. It's like Dark Souls. You can't retrieve your shit back. Yeah, you lose experience essentially every time you die. It's pretty shit. Yeah, it's fucking shit. I've done about 4 of these timed missions so far, and I've only beat 1 of them, so that should help you with your gambling odds. I mean, they're supposed to be hard, right?
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone,
Is this
including Dylan.
the room
Once
that I'm
I
supposed to
find
be in?
him.
Yes.
Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
So the floaty guys come down and, oop. And they turn into the enemies. I don't like that aspect I have equipped. When you run out of ammo, use this. Ooh, that's a rocket. The telekinesis is very satisfying. Full retreat. I'll use these things. I'm gonna use another one. You like that? Oh, fuck. There's 2 of them. Oh, no. Something is healing him. So I have to go destroy the thing that's healing him. Or he's just gonna keep getting healed. It's pretty shit. Oof. When you kill them, they drop health. So here's the thing that's healing them. It's a big ball of fun. I think it's dead. It's not dead because I see the plus thing still healing him. It's a hard game. Oh, I killed him. All right. Pick that back up. I have to wait for my juice to recharge. Let me get my juice back real quick. I've got 6 minutes left to do this. That thing still needs to be killed. That round mound of pound. That round mound of pound need. Oh, it's over. Dead. And there goes. I think I lost like 11,000 experience points. A goosh, goosh, goosh. So I think I was supposed to run into the room and then kill the thing that was healing them and then try to fight them because obviously I can't fight them while they're being healed. But did you notice there was like 16 guys in there? So was I even meant to win in that instance, right?
Marshall,
Well, I don't think so.
Is he here? Is he all right?
Like, what could I have done differently, chat? True Blue says this is why I never did the optional combat.
Everyone, including Dylan.
I really want to know what's going on in here. This looks like a lot of fun.
Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
And then here, this is fun too. When you fail, the mission is gone, so you don't even get to attempt it again. I don't want you to tell me what's going on in that room, because that's spoilers. I'm actually enjoying the story here. So anyway, where was I? Now that I lost a bunch of experience points for no reason. Track that mission. It's already automatically doing it. You want to go to Central Maintenance. There's no room called Central Maintenance, so I don't know. You want to get there, so what's the closest I can get to there? The control room, maybe? Sook Daddy Duke of the Ass is a cocksucker. You said you ran out of bits last night. You got a free cocksucker out of me, Sook Daddy. Like, you made me feel bad last night, and you had me call you a cocksucker, and now you're redeeming the points to get called a cocksucker. You guys were complaining about getting scammed, but, like, I'm the one who got scammed. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck this. Come on. Yeah, I don't know. Those timed missions are too difficult for me. There's something I'm not getting. I don't know. Maybe I need to level up the character more before I can act... I'm going backwards. Before I can start, like, honestly attempting those. Yeah, I'm lost. I can't get there. Is GG Mars also a cocksucker? Looks like they are. Like, look at this map. This is obnoxiously fucking confusing. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stop... because what's happening is I'm going to do the timed missions, and I'm losing experience, which is making my character weaker for longer. So I actually really need to ignore those if I'm going to actually have a prayer of doing them eventually. Does that make sense? This game needed a Metroid Prime type map. I still would have fucking got lost. I'm still no closer to that room that I need to get to. It's like it's on a level below me, so I need to find stairs and then go down the stairs. I mean, this is it, guys. This is the stream. I warned you yesterday it was going to be like this if I streamed this, so... nobody should be disappointed by this. You had full fucking knowledge of that this is what it was going to be. Maybe I use this elevator over here? It's like there's... nope. Nope, this elevator... it's linear if you don't look at the map. Oh, so here's the problem, right? I can't get into this door yet. Oh, fuck. I can't get into that door, so I can't use that elevator that's up in the top left. Fucking wow. It's an exit-only door. There's stairs behind you. You mean the stairs that I just came from? if I take this elevator, it'll take me to a different floor. So I won't be in the maintenance level anymore. You understand? It doesn't mark locked doors. This is nothing. This is just go to the lower level of the big circle. Yeah, but how do you get there? Like, how do you get into that room? Like, I don't know how to get into that room. I think it's this way. I'm gonna try going this way. I could have fast traveled to it, yeah. Right, like you thought I was already on the lower level. You see, this map is a clusterfuck. Oh, bad guys. So you get random encounters, and this is how you're going to level up your character. Not by doing the timed missions, because those are just pain. I'm being shot. Thankfully, they just, like, let you stand. They stand there and let you shoot them, which is nice, you know. I appreciate that. You think I'd be able to pick that thing up, but I can't. Little bit of an explosion over here. You like my potato aim? Call me Mr. Super Tuber. Go see the janitor, the best character. He is cool as shit, and I would like to show you guys the janitor. The problem is I have no fucking idea where he is. I don't know how to get there. Yeah, this is why I don't stream games like this, guys, because I just get lost and the stream sucks, but I was playing this game anyway, so I figured, fuck it, I'll do a one-off. You probably won't see me stream this again. Janitor's office. I can see it, but I don't understand how to get to it. Is this the janitor's office? It's fun to see you lost. I hope somebody's gonna enjoy this tonight. And we just went in a big fat circle, so... You know what would make a game like this perfect? Like just something on screen right now that would show me where to go. Like, if I could mark where I want to be on this map, and then maybe, like, a little orange line on the floor would show me how to get there, right? Something like that would be great. I need things like that, you know? Does Dead Space do that? I think Skyrim did something like that, right? For example? Like, you mark where you want to be, and then a little line shows up on the floor, and then you follow the line, and it takes you where you want to go. This is where we started. Avi Pear, well, back to the baby. Thank you for 4 months of support. Something like that would take this game from like a 5 to a 10. Like, you know what I mean? Would make a huge difference. The signs are helpful sometimes. Here, janitor's office. It turned out to be helpful this time. Because that's where we wanted to go. There we go. And they could be a little bit more obvious, too. They're small and easy to miss. Here he is. You know what's funny is that the game actually has a built-in... I don't know, navigation system in that it has that Polaris thing that shows up on the screen. But it only really shows up when you already know that you're supposed to be there. Can I talk to you? I'm not allowed to talk to him. He's got a really bizarre accent, and I think the game is implying... Like, he speaks a language that's unrecognizable. I think the game is implying that he's from a country that doesn't actually exist. Which is interesting. Clear the clog. It's back. Yeah, like, that's... What is that language? It's looks like it could be Finnish or something, like a Scandinavian language. It is Finnish. All right, well, listen. There's dialogue in the game at one point where she asks somebody what country he's from, and the guy more or less says that it's classified or something like that. He's like, oh, it's better not to ask questions that you don't want the answer to, and makes a big deal out of it. So, like I said, the game was implying he's from a country that doesn't exist. But listen, if any country was going to be an SCP, it would be Finland. I think we can all agree about that. It would be. The CIA finally eliminated Finland. Well, blame it on the game's cryptic dialogue, not the fact that I don't know what... Listen, I had a suspicion that it was Finnish, and then the game counteracted my fucking initial thought, so fuck you. The clog is back. We're gonna go fight the clog, because it'll be more fun than doing puzzles. Now all we have to do is figure out how to get to the pipeworks. Which we may want to use some fast travel to get there. And I think there's a fast travel thing very, very close to us. I'm just using sight memory right now. Nope. How's control? Total disaster. Fun game, but a little bit too intense for me. To stream, anyway. I was having fun with it by myself, but I think... Oh, boy. I think my instinct was to not stream it, and I probably should have followed that instinct. Because so far, it's just been about an hour and a half of me walking in circles, exactly like I predicted. Come here, fucker. See, that's one-shotting them because I put a bunch of points into the throw damage. Or the launch damage. I think somebody's shooting rockets at me. And I hope so, because I got an upgrade that lets me throw rockets back at the enemies, and I wanted to check it out a little bit. Alright, no, it didn't happen. They just shot something that exploded. Weren't we right near the fucking pipeworks like 2 minutes ago? Do. The pipeworks is here, so if I take the... I want to get... Wait, let me track it first. Right here. Was I already tracking it? I was already tracking it. These games are too overwhelming for me, you know? There's just so much going on. And my ADD brain cannot multitask like this. The pipeworks are down here. And if we want to get to them, we should probably use the furnace chamber. Fast travel point. Is it cool, though? We like watching you play games because you're cool. Aw, thank you. I just want to make sure people know what they're in for, you know? Alright, so this is where we want to be. This is good. I actually think this is more or less around the area I was supposed to come to for that other mission. Do you ever talk about the ADHD with IRL friends? They I've tried in the past. It's not productive. One of the reasons I love doing this is because I know a lot of you are like, you know, have neurodivergence and stuff. And you understand what these things mean when I say them. And it feels cozy. It feels like I can talk to you guys about these things. You know, and like you understand it, and most of you understand it and appreciate it. It's one of the reasons I love doing this, honestly. Really, honestly, because people, you guys get this stuff. And like having people just in your life understand these things is such a struggle sometimes, and I know that a lot of you understand that. So it's kind of a beautiful thing. There's a lot of cum on the floor. Tired ass treat. Welcome back to the baby. Thank you for 2 months of ruining everything. Well, we're in the pump station, so what the fuck do you want from me? Oh, I went the wrong way. I was supposed to be at the pump station. So maybe that room that's over there in the right, the bottom right. So there is a poll. 70% of people are having fun. Okay, quality control. For the 20% of people that said that they were not having fun, what can I do to change that? I'll show you a pump station. 70%, that's 30%. 30% of people said that they're not having fun. What can I do to... What body part do I have to stream to make you vote yes next time? Oh, because both options were yes? Well... It's not a real poll then. And what was the point then? So what you have to do is figure out the percentage of people that abstained from the vote. This is the right place.
Hello again, Mr. Clog. You've really let yourself go.
Hey, fuck you, lady. It's a pandemic. Everybody lets himself go. Whatever, I can't go out. I can't go to the gym, bitch. There it is, the sentient fatberg. You like it? It's pretty hot. He's down there hanging out. Yeah, I guess it's one of the, like, escaped SCPs. 30% of the audience abstained from voting, which means that they weren't. So I have to stream my feet or something to get that 30%. Water cooler procedures is what I just picked. Oh, like an office water cooler. Oh, fuck! It's an SCP called the Simulacrum. Simulacrum. Like Go-Go from Final Fantasy VI. No unique procedures required. If the item's form is different than any previously reported, then make a note describing the new form. Nothing is redacted on here. The object's true shape and appearance are unknown. It has been known to take the form of the following objects: ring of keys, lunchbox, wrench, microscope, stapler, glasses, mail tube, spoon. Oh. The item is able adopt the physical form of items in its immediate vicinity. It's capable of limited physical movement, repositioning itself whenever it changes form. This only occurs when it is unobserved, physically and digitally. Because of this, the transition between shapes has never been observed. Reciting a formula, whatever, causes the item to reveal itself by shuddering. The item was initially discovered within the Bureau itself. Whether an agent brought it inside intentionally or otherwise, or it resided here prior to the Bureau's arrival to the oldest house is unknown. So yeah, they implicate that this building was here before these people started using it, which is like, what does that mean? kind of cliche. Yeah, but whatever. I appreciate it. Spaghetto Depressi. Welcome back to the family. Thank you for 22 months. Mail tube. Oh, like a penis. Nice. So it can only turn into things that would be found in like a Dilbert comic. It's a shape-shifting creature or object. It's a shape-shifting object, but only if it appears in a Dilbert comic can it shape-shift into it. That's the deal. Those are the parameters of it. Those are the rules of its supernatural abilities. I just want to look at that again. Hold on. What is this? What is... Well, I didn't pick up anything new, so I don't think there's anything new going on there. But we got a new one of these, it looks like. The whole facility is a Dilbert background, yeah. One of the SCPs, like, jacks off while his dog watches it. Solo Numa. Thank you for 4 months support. Ignore this message. Joke's on you! I already did. Way ahead of you, buddy. We need to put batteries in those things, but we have to find the batteries first. Oh, they're in there. But we can't get in there. They redeemed the free get ignored completely. Two locked door. Oh, here we go. Got a little bit of ape sex legends going on, you know. A little bit of monkey fucking. Put that right there. Okay. Which gives me another battery. Because now I can go through this door and I can put that right there. Which probably opened the other door, I'm going to assume. It didn't. Maybe I should have put that in that one first? No, it doesn't make sense. Oh, you could remove it. Yeah, okay. I didn't realize you could... Oh, never mind, because that did nothing. Yeah, if there's nothing for you to grab, you could just rip chunks of concrete out of the building. So take this one because you don't need it anymore. But you do? No, because now it's over here. Activate the draining pump. Oh, you're fucked now, Fatberg. Now here's the deal, Fatberg. I'm gonna need you out of this building. Go to the lower level and push back the clog. Now I could go through. Oh, okay. Here's the deal, Fatberg. Oh. It comes on you, so you got to do it at range. Use the other aspect. I'm not hitting it. Right. Oh, there we go. Like, I can shoot it sometimes. Not only was he unfazed by that, but he loved it. Ad Nazi. Welcome back to the family. Thank you for 3 months support, bub. Yeah, it doesn't give a fuck. Look at that meat, man. game's got some good meat to it.
Goodbye, Mr. Frog. I sincerely hope we never meet again.
I do. See, and I got some ability point. That's how I'm gonna level up. I'm just gonna ignore the timed missions because they're a fucking waste. I did actually beat one last night, but it wasn't. Well, let me see it. It was a specific kind of mission. It was the one where you have to destroy, like, the weird glitch chunks, and not the one where you need to kill a bunch of enemies. I'm gonna ignore that. Let's track this one. Oh, hi. Clog complaint. These clogs make my feet hurt. Well, that's what you get for wearing wooden shoes. What'd you expect, asshole? I think Dutch people actually believe that the clogs are, like, good for your feet somehow. Like, they think that it's orthopedic or some shit, when it's so obviously not. So, do you sleep on, like, wooden beds too? Like, what? They think they sell well to tourists. They do sell well to tourists. They might just all be, like, in on a scam here, type of a thing, you know what I mean? What? Did he just point blank me with the rocket? Is that what that was? You know what I think? It's just the thing that they say to foreigners to get them to buy the fucking stupid wooden shoes. Dutch people would pull that, I think, yeah. Yeah, they're very commercially adept. They're cheap as hell to make. Yeah, it's probably a scam for foreigners. That's exactly what it is. Wait until a cow steps on your foot, then you'll appreciate clogs more. Asshole. Clog appreciation hour. Lots of farmers have them too. Is anybody here Dutch and can explain this? Crocs are clogs? They're absolutely not. Take the elevator. Okay. This is how you get to the big round area, right? Right, TARDIS. No, what my experience with the Netherlands too is, you know what it is? It's like a small country, and they know that probably their biggest industry is tourism. Like they know how to milk that. You know what I mean? They destroyed their economy with tulips. That happened once, okay? And it was a long time ago. I thought the elevator was supposed to go down. I think that was one of those instances where, like, they learned their lesson as a country. And, like, really wisened up from that and never let anything like that happen again. Like, that had to happen to them for them to become what they are today. Elevators, by contrary belief, can go both directions. I'm saying I thought that this room was below the other room, and it turned out to be the opposite. Max Zelok says we should destroy our country with some kind of cheap trinket. We're currently in the process of doing it. They're called Funko Pops. That gross blockage down in the water systems is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why does Ati keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. Gonna try out a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. Phoenix is reminding everybody of the time I got blue-balled by a Dutch girl. It's gonna make me sad. Don't remind me of that right now. Makes me sad. That's sad. Don't make me think about that. I'm having a good time. I see where I'm supposed to get to. Oh fuck, shit's going down. Didn't hit him. He's got cummies protecting him. Fuck. I blew that thing up. This is gonna make a big boom. It was a forklift, I guess? Yeah, I destroyed the forklift. There's more spawning in. Take this. Here, you have that. Oh, there's weird ones. I don't like them. I'm stuck on something. This is not that ideal. Okay. I want to possess this one. You will be my minion now. Go blow up on that other guy now. Loving that sound. Keep that up, Chief. Why'd you stop? Oh, he blew up and killed that guy. That's what those things do. They explode. Eight legs. I think that the legs are actually the sleeves from the shirt. It's something really weird going on there. I don't know. Pseudopod says he's doing such a good job. Stop patronizing me! 7 vaginas. I don't think it's a 7 vaginas situation, to be honest. Phoenix is really upset with me for self-deprecating, but I'm not really self-deprecating. I'm just telling it how it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not. It's okay. It's not a big deal. I know, you know, I know what it is. I know what I am. I know what is wrong with me. I'm just talking about it. It's okay. It's not really self-deprecating. It's not. It isn't. It legitimately isn't. You are self-deprecating all the though. Well, that may be. But the though is not my problem, okay? I'm just concerned with myself. It was a typo in the chat. That's what it was. I want to see this. See this. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. I think the threshold is what I just shot at. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a go fuck yourself frequency different from our own. When the frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a fuck you. Others theorize thresholds or parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Ah, yes, brain theory. Actually, some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. Would make sense. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes fuck you in those who learn of it, so is actively denied. Causes in those who learn of it, so is actively denied. Causes what? What could that mean? That kind of makes sense. What could be redacted there? Like madness? Maybe. Insanity? Well, not if they're denying it. Like the people who... Oh, right. So other people will deny it, so other people don't investigate it and go insane. Little bit of Lovecraftian type of thing going on there. A good defense. Let me see this. Investigate the training course. I think I will. Because this could be a new, like, SCP for me to merge with, potentially. Uh-oh. What's this? Are you the thing? I think that might have just been a regular water cooler. We now have to be suspicious of all water coolers. Field training actor complaint. Okay. Let's see that. I'd like to file a formal complaint regarding the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. Right, the biggest SCP of all, a DMCA. Make it go off screen and see if it turns into something else. I don't think so, Vinehart. It's a cute idea, but I don't think it's gonna work. Oh shit! I'm gonna mop the floor with you. What the fuck is going on? There's more bad guys. Oh, it's this fucking thing. Oh god, what did I do? Couldn't see them, but I could see the health bars. That works. I'm hoping we hear a recorded, like, automated message that plays that just has a guy ripping ass in the middle of it, like Rudy Giuliani. And that's the message that he wants removed. You're going the wrong way. I'm getting experience and upgrades and shit. It's alright. Check it out. It's all good. Tennyson report warning. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did it is going to get crucified. I don't know if it was one of yous guys, and I don't want to know. One of y'all. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be A downright hostile work environment sometimes. Hey! The game's got a pretty good sense of humor too, especially in those little like internal memos and stuff, you know. I want to see what's going on in that room real quick. There's a thing I didn't get in here. Yeah, right here. Home safe tests. The safe object of power, Safe Furby, can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Redacted and redacted. Thanks. Velocity ammunition were tested with redacted results. Testing will continue after redacted. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Maybe this is a thing that I can like have. That might be the quest that I'm on right now to get that, which would be rad. Investigate the training course. Alright. That's not... Oh, hi. Fuck you. Okay, we don't need to be in here yet. I'll go back. I know. No, I know it's the wrong way. I'm just exploring a little bit. That's okay, right? Field training. That's where we want to be right now, yeah. Let me see if there's any little goodies over here. Cubby holes! I had one of these in fucking kindergarten. Who remembers their cubby holes? I hate them! Cubby holes. Did you guys have cubby holes?
So I just read this?
Oh, here it is!
Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or...?
I always did love obstacle
Oh,
courses.
that's great. That's what he was complaining about in the note. I like that.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
I'm going. Am I supposed to shoot that? Shoot that. Ah, okay.
45 seconds remaining.
Oh, that's it? Fuck. No, I don't want this. I lost, didn't I?
30 seconds remaining.
See, I thought that worked the first time, so I wasted time. Sometimes the telekinesis shit will like hit into walls, and I don't want it to. You know what I mean? And I did it at one point with a like a fire extinguisher, and it exploded in my face and killed me, and like really pissed me off.
Course failed.
Course failed.
Ranger.
Fuck you, Ranger. Gambit. Welcome back to the family. Thank you for 46 months of support. Well, now I could go through it at my leisure and figure out what it is that's going to be expected of me in each room. You have to be really careful with things that are red, yeah. Oh, do I have to go all the way back through? Really? No, I could just go through here, okay.
Get ready, Ranger. Course.
It was weird because when this happened to me, I was certain that I had a clear shot at the enemy, but I guess like a little bit of the fire extinguisher clipped on a wall that was immediately to my right, and it exploded in my face, and I died.
5, 4, 3.
I would not compare it to Portal Governor Explosion, though. I would not.
45 seconds remaining.
Hood.
Seconds remaining.
Not good. Well, better. Not the fucking sandbag. Are you kidding me? I did it.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
So that's a bunch of sentient tires. Wasn't there a movie like that?
It's protecting itself. I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
I did it. Oh, I get it. It's not a safe Furby. It's a literal safe. Use shield to complete the astral plane. So it's a new ability that I'm getting right now. This air, you get transported here when you get new abilities. Hold Q to shield. I'm like, when are you gonna tell me? Oh, look at this. Okay. Oh, alright, alright. Right, the tutorial dimension. Does it have a durability? Can't run or sprint while you have this happening. Your energy is the durability. Well, it didn't look like the energy was dropping while the shield was getting shot. Well, in either case, I did it. Durability's nuts. Very cool. Oh, well.
Time to have a shield.
It's almost like it was intentional. Oh, I can't attack while I'm doing this. Explain how I took damage regardless. They meleeed me. Oh, bad. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Not dead. You can't shoot through that, you idiot. You know, I'm just gonna go leave and, like, save my game so I don't have to do that again. I think it probably auto-saved after I did that, right? I want to kill them. I want to kill them. Oh, you can't go in that way. You guys just live in there now. Enjoy. Have you found Ring Fit? I did. I ordered Ring Fit. I got it. I haven't played it yet because it's exercise and I don't like exercising. But I have it, yeah. Yeah, I have it. Oh, hi. It was cool of him to just stand there like that, though. I appreciate that. I will not stream Ring Fit Adventure because it's going to be too embarrassing. Far too much jiggling for my liking. I guess I could do what Vinny did, yeah, and stream it without using any kind of webcam, but I figured doing it with the webcam would be what would make that fun. Like, if you can't see me, then what's the point? Like, what are you looking at? You're looking at the game. Maybe. Maybe. But I might not want to have an audience for something. What is this? The fucking... The thing that the name of I can't remember from X-Men? Cerebro, thanks. Thanks, Cerebro. Real bro. Very bro of you, Cerebro. Something is fucky here, huh? Search for Black Rock processing. Well, this is Black Rock processing, so what the fuck do they want from me? Atlas Chamber. That's where they keep Ayn Rand's. Let's not get into that again, please. You can't do this yet. Well, I can be in here. I just went in a circle and that had no point, watch. Am I right? I'm not right. So I'm just letting, like, all the SCPs loose, aren't I, in doing this? You were supposed to grab the ledge, lady. Why didn't you grab it? Oh, now I need those things. Oh, fuck. I don't know where they are now. True Blue Review is insisting that I can do whatever is in that room with the big gap in front of me. But I don't know if that's real. I guess I need 2 of these to get into that room. I'm doing the right thing, True Blue Review. Like, this is correct to be here. I'm getting... Okay, good. It seemed obvious that... But this was the only thing I could do, so... Alright, you're gonna come with me. Can't grab ledges when you're fucking using telekinesis, though. I should be able to do this from here, no? Yeah. Yeah, I totally can. I just need to get that little reticle to come back. It is fun, Black Casualty. I think the telekinesis, yeah, just makes this whole game. Obviously, if it wasn't for that, it would just be another chut game, but I don't think this is the first game to do that, and it might not be the best game to do that or the game that did it best. But I'm having fun with it. Oh, it's this again. Alright, so check this out. That light cord is an SCP. So, look, it's... trying to read you the sign. Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Catalyst light switch. The law of 3 applies. So watch. I'll show you. So this is the second time I've been to this place. It's just like a hotel that only exists in the collective subconscious of the people who do this type of thing for a living or some shit. Yeah. It's the Hotel California, essentially, yeah. No, you can't just leave because it's not real. It's like the subconscious amalgamation of all the roadside motels that these federal agents stay at while they're investigating SCPs. It's not a real place. It doesn't exist. It's a little bit like David Lynchian type of a thing. The mood atmosphere of this game is great. No, it is. When you're not aimlessly wandering in circles, the game feels great. So I think if... Alright, so no, this door was open last time I was here. They're saying that they don't know what's behind the rest of these doors. They only know what's behind, like, 2 or 3 of them. So I like to imagine that if you go into this one, it's like Halloween land, and if you go in this one, it's like Christmas land. And this has, like, Easter Bunny in here, and this one is, I don't know, like St. Patrick's Day land. Just my personal headcanon. No reason in particular why, just... I'm fixing things and moving things for some reason. Oh, maybe if you change these things, it changes where you exit. Maybe. But this is how you exit. Oh. It's locked? Oh, fuck, then how do I leave? I could use the light switch again, but I think it's just going to take me back to where I was in the first place. Look at the other room. Oh, so maybe the rooms need to be identical? So I need to move the chair back out. And watch that door be unlocked now. It's totally not. There was a cool noise, though, but we don't know what the noise meant. Maybe I use the light switch again? I'm just going to see what happens when I use the light switch again. A door opened over there? A door opened. Apparently, a door opened. These are the same 2 rooms, aren't? No, because it was this room that was open before. You just closed it again by ringing the bell. Okay, cool. Well, in any case, there's a key here. Mike ellipses. Okay. You know, it's a good time when I'm getting ellipsed. So, the point of this was to get the key, and I have the key, so... leave me alone. I didn't know the bell reset it. I thought the bell was just there for fun. Notice, look at the painting. It's trippy. Turbine room, that's where we came from. Oven Mitt, thank you for the gift sub. Moobot, welcome to the family, Moo. Whoops! I probably wasn't supposed to take fall damage. Isn't this the beginning of the area? I just looped all the way back to the beginning of the area. But the bridge is there now. Oh, okay. So it is. This is fucked up. Isn't this where, like, Anakin fought Darth Vader? That's right, I've got the high ground. It's a different movie.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Moobot's posting cringe again? Well, Moobot is actually a deep learning algorithm that learns from the chat, the Twitch chat that it's deployed in. So if Moobot is posting cringe, that's because it learned it from you guys. Something to think about. Oh, here's the safe. The object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, it allows you to telekinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. The object is currently bound by Redacted. Discovered in the basement of a home in Redacted, Ohio. That's long enough to be Columbus or Cleveland. What else could it be? Cincinnati? It's probably Cincinnati. The object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. So this safe gained fucking sentience and immediately became a Redditor. What a waste. What a waste of sentience. The object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. It's one of those damn Reddit mystery safes. It's a neck-bearded Redditor. That's what Fred called Nick's the other night? A neck-bearded Redditor? After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. Weren't you confident of its paranatural nature when it started using online forums? Certain forums. Yeah, I definitely read it. It's $100 dark web mystery box. It is! It is! Mike, you're reading it wrong. Discovered in the basement of a home in Ohio, the object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. Oh. Oh, that makes more sense, doesn't it? Yeah. Alright, well, mine was funnier, so... whatever. No, I understand it now. I understand it now. Yeah. My interpretation actually made it a better SCP. It was funnier, but it was wrong. Whatever. Blood occasionally emerges from seam around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. It's still a lot of fun. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. It's fucking awesome. Is what it is. What's this? What do you think is in there? Atlas theory. It's Purgant? Gloomgarden? The safe is Pregante? Branked. It's branked. So what's in there? Baby safes? The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. God, I'm so dumb that I thought the safe was surfing Reddit with its hands that it uses on the mouse and keyboard. A physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are current. When you say physical expression, you're not really telling me anything. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. Yeah, sometimes the walls and the floors of the building just randomly mutate and change and do weird shit. I'm going to show you another letter after this one that explains it perfectly. The Atlas changes form but resists observation when doing so. Like the water cooler, right? Well, it's sometimes a water cooler. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. Because the eye can't see more than 60 frames a second. Lounge around. Thank you for the gift sub to Bob Boberson. Welcome to the family, Bob. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts, and that the Atlas is a redacted, helpful of the redacted, a redacted of the redacted itself. Very, very nice, thank you. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same blank material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. I think we're about to find out what this thing is in greater detail. Correspondence. All. Shifted bathroom complaint. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. Guy can't even take a shit. Like it's the game has a great sense of humor. Oh, Otacon! Colonel. Yeah. Let's see if there's anything sassy happening in the bathroom. Nah, it's just toilets. It's just more toilets. This is another reason that you should batch. Maybe there's like an SCP that lets you batch. I mean, it's really like when me and Fred were trying to figure it out, you know, like scientifically, it really didn't make a lot of sense. So maybe it is something supernatural. Like maybe an SCP would explain batching. Oh, shit's going down out there, huh? I hear people yelling and shit. Oh, fuck. It's gonna get shooty. No, it's going down up there. Oh, this is just like a shortcut. Okay. Official GS. Welcome back to the family. Thank you for 38 months support. For all the technological progress for graphical achievements for video games, running animations are still not perfect. I hate how her head is near perfectly still as she runs. She's got a lot of weird, janky little things about her, yeah. She's got a little bit of a stank leg happening here, too. A little bit. I'm gonna take this with me for fun. Alright, so the blue HP is the good guys that haven't been possessed by the piss yet. Enjoy that, fucker. I don't even know what this is, but it's your problem now. Oh, this cardboard box will do a lot of damage. And it did. And it actually did. Okay. Cardboard box damn near fucking killed that guy. Like, I'm gonna possess him. Ooh, that was a rocket. Who's got the rockets? I just took a rocket to the vagina. I can see you have no HP, dude. How are you? Oh. We might be doing this again, guys. Oh, he's a rocket man, and now he's my rocket man. I think it's gonna be a long, long time, baby. Till touch brown, bings me round again to find. I'm not the man they think I am at home. I'm John Control. That guy just gave up and died. Okay, mood. There's still rockets happening. Where are they coming from? Do that again, penis. Do it again. He knows. Or the AI is just bad. One of the two. Do it. Shoot me. He just left. Oh, okay. The AI is a little bit jank, isn't it, High Blessed? I got it. See, like, now the Polaris is showing me where to go, but I already know that I have to do that, so it's useless. They could have implemented that with marking things on the map so you could just follow it to where you're trying to get to. Again, I don't know why that would have been hard. Explain why people are floating. Well, they're filled with piss. And, sorry, the piss. And it's, I don't know. They're the ones that are doing that annoying chanting. You hear that annoying chanting? So the annoying chanting is supposed to help the piss somehow. I can actually just end that if I want. But I don't know, I kind of feel bad about it. Rocket Vag, Vinehart? Rocket Vag burning up all my coochie hairs. Sorry. Oh, hold on.
AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet.
You mean butt?
They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino.
I already know about all this, but you don't. You gotta pull it 3 times, though.
Dream like
Oh, God.
Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the ocean view is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
So one of the letters has somebody complaining about how they got sent to Montana to try to find the physical location of the hotel. And they were getting pissed off because they got sent to a landlocked state to look for a hotel called the Ocean View Motel. Yeah, I know. I would go look for it, but there's so many of them, and I don't know which one it is.
Medic, what's the damage?
They've each taken a few hits. We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP, but I don't think they're stable enough to move.
Oh yeah? Well, they're gonna have to be, because we are moving out, and I am not leaving them behind. Now do what you need to do.
It is an unexpected sense of humor. It's also kind of a very sly, like, low-key sense of humor. Let me see what this is. So Trench was the director of the bureau before the gun chose me. I found his body when I first got here, and Darling is the guy in the videos, like the one you just saw. Have you noticed the tension between Trench and Darling? They've been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all the Hedron research in the first place. But after Darling unveiled the HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially if it's not as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon before the next Bureau heads meeting. Otherwise known as the Doc. And that's the video we just watched, so we're not going to watch that again. Okay. What's up, asshole? His face has problems.
Whatever the fuck that was.
He looks like a fucking catcher's
We're
mitt.
barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
When did his fucking face fucking breach containment? Oh my god.
These people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction.
Yeah, he looks like a catcher's mitt that got stung by a bunch of bees.
I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers
He
said.
looks like Benedict Cumberbatch.
Anyway. We are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming.
Benedict Cumberbatch is definitely an SCP.
To the containment sector just before the lockdown happened. And no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how.
Wow, condolences. I'm a piece of shit.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there.
That's the good news. The bad news is my face.
I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
That thing he's wearing on his chest is the thing that prevents him from being possessed by the piss. Hold on. I wanted to say thank you to Zachros for 36 months of support. Welcome back to the family. That's a long time, buddy. Thank you so much. What's up, 20 Owl? I hate when characters have an internal monologue that is their actual voice speaking dialogue. I think it's because they knew that the lip sync was gonna look like shit, so they just made all like half of her dialogue internal so they could avoid it half the time. Oh my god, what happened to your face?
I'm not doing so hot. You're fine. We'll push through this. The hiss are the ones doing the pushing now.
I think we need to be in here now. This is new, right? We haven't been in here?
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Oh yeah, we're seeing its handiwork. The price of hubris. This is just an Edward Monk, like, guy screaming on the bridge cosplay. Is his name Monk or Munch? How do you say that guy's name? Swan boat procedures. There it is. Another SCP. Item is made of fiberglass, painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward in water. The item emits a pulse of physical force at an estimated force of fuck you. Possible connection to OOP5. Probably the floppy disk. Oh, Mato, welcome back to the family. Thank you for 4 months support, bud. Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from the Human Resources Department. The item was seized from an activity rental service called Fuck You, located on Lake Fuck You on Vancouver Island, Canada, after it ejected numerous riders over the course of a summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. It just doesn't want anybody sitting in it. I wouldn't want anybody sitting in me either. The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter. A containment specialist accompanied it, sent to recite formulas C9 through 32 recursively. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and then transported by train. It arrived at the Bureau without further incident. Probably people were trying to fuck in it, and it was like, not having that. What is this shit? Oh, look at the physics. Like, they jiggled when I touched them. They shouldn't jiggle, man. Oh, I broke it. That's just styrofoam. Who are you kidding? No horny. It was basically bonking them, yeah. No, this is going backwards. I guess we're gonna go in here now. Can I open this? No, not yet. I need security clearance 5.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
She's talking to the thing in her head. That looks interesting. What's that? Federal boob inspection.
Shit. What the fuck?
Oh, hell no. Did that thing just phase into the ground? Ooh, fuck. Angry cum. Cold atoll. The semen is seething. Fuck, where is it? Oh, it's invisible. It's like an angel. Oh, fuck. Alright, wasn't too bad.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
Piss distorted. They're able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in close range of the target. The piss distorted is apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once. It must make itself visible when it goes on the offensive. It's unique in the fact that it wields an ability previously unknown to the Bureau. How does invisibility work? Does it use piss resonance to refract light? The physical deformation of this particular entity is noteworthy in its thoroughness. Clearly, the human host would have died from such extreme alteration, which prompts the question, are the corrupted simply animated corpses? They're like zombies. So I guess I got the Black Rock, and I can go back now? No, it says search Dr. Darling's Black Rock lab. Lab 01. Alright, here we go.
There are areas in the oldest house where under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where Black Rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black Rock comes from a threshold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock line fire breaks are about.
Yeah, thanks, Bill Nye.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665.
Should probably remember that.
Beast. Get it?
Thank you, Dr. Cringe. Who is she talking to? She's talking to the thing in her head. She has a being in her head. Just don't worry about it. Just seriously don't worry about it. We all talk to ourselves, right? From time to time. It's not a big deal. A bean. It's a sentient bean. Object of power, 69. Mexican jumping bean. We're on the right track here. So that calls the elevator, and this is the elevator. Hold on. Despite all of her beans, she's still just a rat in some jeans, yeah. Black Rock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. The report will examine how its structure is comprised of redacted density that nullifies all residences within a range of my balls. Bureau innovations that incorporate Black Rock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks, feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. Didn't work. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using Black Rock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years. And we got that video that we just watched, okay. So is that fucking graphite looking shit that I've been destroying Black Rock?
Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy.
I think it says more about you than the world at large.
Just insane.
Shoot rockets at them, point blank, do it. I was gonna possess him. Yeah, she likes it here. She feels comfortable in a mess. Then they die in a couple of seconds. They don't last very long. I can use my batch points to upgrade that, though. Batch points. This is not Paper Mario. I can upgrade that and have them be my minions for longer. Okay, this is right. No, this isn't Paper Mario, sorry. Also, look at this. I can upgrade the shield now. I don't know if I want to spend points on that, because my logic is, why would I use the energy to shield myself, especially when I can't attack while I'm using the shield? If I could shoot people while I was using it, then I would bother to upgrade this, but I don't think it's that cool. Maybe it'll help you like run through a room here and there, but I'm not seeing the logic in upgrading that, really. I don't think that's that cool. So I think what's important is HP. The upgrade to the side lets you attack with the shield. You can throw the shield. Shield propels debris at nearby enemy. Maybe I want to do that. Will further upgrades allow you to attack while shielding? Well, this one lets you throw it. This one increases the damage of the throw. This one, use evade to rush at enemies and knock them back. Okay, that seems cool. More damage to the shield. Energy will recover while shield is active. So you'll never be able to use the gun while shielding, but you will be able to throw it. So maybe I do want to upgrade that. Maybe that's cool. That might be cool. Let's do it a little bit. And then I'm going to get that upgrade. Yeah. All right, so that's cool for now, and then I'm going to upgrade. Oh, I can't now. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Can I do the new weapon form yet? I can do spin. I'm going to try a new weapon. Alright, you go into the loadout. The UI for this game is very clean and pleasing. I appreciate it. Pierce. I really wasn't digging Pierce that much. So Pierce you're supposed to use to get through shields when enemies have shields, but I find that throwing objects at them gets through the shields instantly anyway. Spin gun. Rarity, headshot damage, exclusive to spin. Accuracy, rate of fire, probably accuracy we want. And when you upgrade the gun, you can increase the slots. Like on the first default gun, I have 2 ability slots. And you find these things and you can equip them. It's all very straightforward. Except for when it isn't. And sometimes it's not. Hey there, fella. I probably should have possessed that guy. This is a sniper. Oh, here we go. Oh, fuck! What are you shooting at? Oh, I'm not using the new weapon aspect. Alright, my minion died. It's like a minigun. Okay, that went well. A minigun, yeah. Looks cool as shit too, doesn't it? Look at it. It's fancy. I want that. It's Neato Mosquito, Pop Chop. Neato Mosquito. Wasn't there like a interactable console over here? Or am I stupid? Yeah, I'm stupid. It's Warframe-esque? I played Warframe once. The NSC was sarcophagus container. The NSC was designed by order of Trench shortly before he became director. It provides a safe method of extraction of Blank's energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. The coolant pumps keep the container and its redacted from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters where it is rendered into a redacted through the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. It's just fucking solar panels. Anthropomorphic solar panels. There's no sunshine when she's gone. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Redacted's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-2 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. So he busted out. So basically there is a being that is like a supernatural being that somehow produces electricity, and they're using him to harness electricity to power this building. And he busted loose, and then they had to rebuild the thing and made it harder to escape. Yeah, this is why if you're going through this game and you're not reading those things, you're just, I don't know, just fucking up the experience for yourself, you know. Fan supplement. Let me see that. You're missing like half the game, you know. Extract from formal interdepartmental complaint. The notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region since foreign investigator Redacted met with a local journalist to explain how electric fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly disturbing the air. Oh, so like your fan can kill you. Now, if you have a fan going in your room, be very afraid. As our agency is still young, well, listen. Instructions unclear. Insert a dick into fan. Oh, wow. That's an urban legend in Korea? It's like a thing, like people don't use fans there because they're like paranoid that they're gonna die from it. Like they'll suffocate from the fan. Korean fan urban legend. Instructions unclear. Yeah, if you're sticking your dick in it. You guys are saying that is sad. But there are people in this country who think that face masks will fucking suffocate you. When fucking surgeons have been using them for decades. So, you know, both are sad, yeah. Carbon monoxide poisoning! Wow, look at all these dead surgeons. Yeah, you're right. The surgeons dying from carbon monoxide poisoning has been such a big problem. Right. Obviously, it's 5G's fault. Well, 5G's not helping. As our agency is still young, we must take care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that will reaffirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in this increasingly technological world, with the radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of. This must be a very old missive. This is precisely why we insist that our department handle all communications with public bodies. With all due respect, William S. Powers. It's from 1954. Yeah. Yeah, it's there you go. The notion of fan death. So basically, this game is telling you that the fan death urban legend was misinformation that was distributed by the Bureau to cover up a fucking SCP. Does that make sense? Yeah, that's what that letter is basically telling us. And that's brilliant. Open it! And there was another one like that where somebody was bragging about how he got journalists to believe that a family in Alaska got murdered by polar bears. And it was just, yeah, it was an SCP cover-up.
Elevator's broken.
The elevator
Gotta
is
get down
broken.
the old-fashioned way.
So, I regret nothing? Can we gamble tonight? You guys have a problem. And it's not cool. How about betting on whether or not I'm going to say a specific thing? We can quit anytime we want. Like, will Mike mention come or something like that? Obviously, Tita is going to say all right. That's a pretty safe bet that I'm going to say all right. But I'm thinking about it a little bit, so maybe I'm not going to say all right. Or I'll be thinking about... that's not really going to help by saying it. I think about it and still say it. Ever since Tita made me insanely self-conscious about it. Fragile. Oh god, I just released fucking 15 SCPs. Whoops. You hear the screeching? Hey, fella. That's okay, because you can't get up here, right? Well, I wanted to possess him, not kill him, but that works too. Okay, so far so good. The descent is relatively uneventful. Someone bet Mike will say bike, redeem the points, easy money. Ah, come on, you can't game the system like that. That ain't right. How many people are having kind of Mako reactor flashbacks? So what the fuck is this? A dead end? No, right here. Where is this fucker? He's under there. I didn't watch the Resident Evil 8 trailer, but I saw a bunch of people talking about like an 8-foot-tall vampire, big titty goth GF that they want her to step on their throat. I did see that, so I'm looking forward to that being a thing. Thank you for the bits, True Blue. I am enjoying the game. I am. I may not stream it again. I don't know. I'll see how I feel about it, but yeah, it's been bringing me a lot of enjoyment during long nights of insomnia. Looks like that's gonna hurt, that jump. And I hear spoopies down there too. No, well, I didn't see another way down. I like the minigun. He was the last guy, so there was no reason for me to do that. Well, sometimes it's just good to have a friend, you know? Think about how long we could make Vivian in that shaft. See, the building was all shifted and fucked up, and I just fixed it by doing this. Well, here's hoping I can find a way to fix the elevator, because I think it's going to be a lot harder to go up. But yeah, we would fucking hell along Vivian. That is the new measurement by which how we determine how long things are, like measurements of long Vivian. Feet, that's old. That is an old measurement system. Now it's about long Vivians. One-shotted. I'm very grateful that I powered up the, I can't possess him. That I powered up the throw ability. I'm trying to press F and I fat-fingered. Just fucking kill him. I also changed the weapon aspect, which I didn't want to do. See, it didn't go anywhere because it got stuck on something, I guess. It's a little bit fucky, man. What is happening? Somebody shot the canisters that I was standing near. Somehow, I'm not dead. I should be dead. Fucking asshole. Oh, I don't have any ability points or whatever. Well, that was gross, but I did it. I guess we'll go this way. Main dog, I'm sorry I missed your violin recital when you were 12. Can you do it again? Just do it again. I'll come this time. Just do it again. Oh, fuck. I mentioned come. There it is. Get ready to cash out. There's a lot of dead ends. Maybe we need to look at the map. So we need to get into that quarry, but... I don't know, this way? What's this way? Yeah, this is probably it. Then go all the way up and then make a left up there. That's probably right. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut research wants. The Blackrock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. The dimensions for these slabs of Blackrock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better work. Better fucking work a treat. Go ahead and double the last order. Work a treat? What the fuck does that mean? Never heard that expression. Platforming.
Whoa.
Short for work like a treat. But I've never heard that either. What? How can it be space underground? It's okay. It's fucking cool as shit. Sometimes you just need some space. Doesn't mean you don't love each other. It's beautiful. Activate the explosives to excavate the Black Rock Prism. Well, shit. So obviously it's going to involve these things. Oh, I see. Okay. We're going to make a big boom. I guess that's too far away for me to grab. This is not the long-range weapon. Did I even put a... what do you call it? An accuracy mod on this weapon? Fuck. Shoot her! Oh, get drilled, fucker. I believe I can have 2 minions at a time. Oh, there's a healy-majig. Right there. Fuck. Oh, fuck! Oh, he can do the thing that I can do. That's bad. Yeah, I don't like that guy. Yeah, I don't like him. Yeah, I don't like him. No, leave me alone, dude. Let me live my life, man. Will Mike say cunt within 10 minutes? Well, now I'm going to try to not say... Did I think it already happened. I think it already happened. Like, that counts. That counts. Fuck, look at all of them. The other C word. Okay, okay. Well, you put C and then you put 4 asterisks, so how is anybody gonna know? This guy is a fucking problem. Oh, he's wasting his shield on the minion. Another one. Fuck, did nothing. Right before I took damage, I think. Seize accelerator. Seize speed. Personal mods full? Oh, so it gets to a point where you can't pick these things up anymore? Ah, fuck. We might have to look at that then. You can deconstruct them for experience. Oh, okay. You can discard low-level mods. So if I go rarity, if I organize by rarity and then I go all the way to the bottom, I can get rid of the piss ones, right? Yeah. I'll get rid of that. Yeah, okay. And what's this? Energy plus? Get rid of dupes and waste. Alright, so I got a better one of that one if I do want to use that. Energy recovery speed, that seems alright. Launch energy cost. So I have a 9% one, so I'll get rid of the 8%, I guess. Launch energy cost. There's a 7% and an 8%. Did I just sell the 9%? No, it's right there. So I could sell both of these. Seize speed. Alright, that's enough for now. It's fine for now. Well, where's the thing that I was gonna pick up? Did I pick it up? Where is it? Alright, I'll take that one, I guess. No! I think it's ready to go boom boom. Bone Boogity says, why haven't I heard more about this game? It seems pretty good. It's a good question. I didn't really hear a lot about it either. I was aware of its existence, but I never checked it out until very recently. And you'd think in 2020 we would have heard more about this game, because the game, you know, the games from last year, there were a lot of people saying this was their favorite game of the year. And I really didn't hear a lot of people talking about this game. It was a PlayStation timed exclusive. Well, that never helps the game if that's true. It was nominated for Game of the Year last year. How did everyone miss it? What? This game was nominated for Game of the Year? I don't remember that. Mike, this game got a shit ton of top-level praise and awards. All right, well, there you go. I mean, sometimes you just miss things. There's really nothing else to say about it. I mean, I'm not the only one. It came out on PlayStation, and then a year later, it came out on PC. Then SP is saying so. All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it is still a part of the Bureau, and therefore the no smoking rules does apply. It's like, but look, we could see space. No, asshole. No, put out the cigarette. Doesn't count. Not only is it considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, it is also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Why? Because they'll become like SCP cigarette butts? Oh, this is where we stuck. It's a shortcut back. It came out on Steam in 2020, but it launched on EGS in 2019. EGS is what? Epic Game Store. I figured it out. You don't have to answer me. I used my brain and figured it out. How is it a PlayStation exclusive if it's on the fucking Epic Game Store, though? Bug Snacks. Well, Bug Snacks wasn't a fucking PlayStation exclusive. Oh, fuck. So there's probably a detonator somewhere. That's where we just came from. And there's no kind of indication of... Wait, he still hasn't blown the shit up. Nope. Can't figure out how. Center of the floor. So down in the middle of the pit. Down in the middle of the pit. Smack dab in the middle. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. It seems dangerous, though, doesn't it? I mean, why not put it, like, way the fuck back there? Just common sense. During my weekly safety inspection to the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of redacted. The whole team was redacted, aligned and staring in a uniform direction, the city in the distance. The city. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained redacted for more than redacted minutes until I had to resort to literally redacted. Smacking them in the face with my dick. They were just vibing, yeah. Let them vibe. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both, and maybe we should order another expedition to the city. Nice info dump. Yeah, this game has massive dumps. Huge dumps. Alright, there you go. Are you fucking kidding me?
And there it is.
Could we not have gotten that anywhere? Oh shit!
I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
Check that out. I don't believe you can kill these things, so I'm gonna ignore it. Just gonna leave and run. Bike. Will Mike say... Mike... Okay, so the payout happened, but Mike never said cock. I said dick. I remember saying dick, but I never said cock. How did you pay out for that? There's another one? There's another one. Oh, it was 20 minutes and the answer was no. Well, because I saw it and I deliberately didn't say cock. That thing is fucking angry. Oh my god. Who hurt you? Oh, they're attacking each other. There's like fucking 10 of them. I don't know where to go. Those things are kind of anxiety-inducing. They are extremely anxiety-inducing. Pick up the grenade. Okay. I believe there were some canisters that exploded, and that's what happened there. Kinda uncool. I picked it up. He's alive?! Oh, there's another thing. I want that. Weapon mods? Oh, I forgot to... So there's personal mods, and then there's weapon mods. So those probably gotta get sold too. Rarity, exclusive to Pierce. Yeah, whatever. I'm sure these are all bad. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? The gray rarity sucks. You're not gonna regret it. You get a lot of them. So just sell all the gray one. These, right? The gray ones. Just sell all these. I didn't know you could do this. I might be able to upgrade my shit with this now. Yeah, it's fine. And you could craft them too, Chad is saying. Okay. A just ball of chaotic energy. No, this goes to the quarry. Just run. The problem, True Blue, is I have no concept of where to run to. Does that make sense, man? You have to juke them. This feels right. Yeah. This is good. So that saves your game, so I'm not going to have to talk about toads performing fellatio on themselves, which is cool. Can I do anything here? No, I can't upgrade anything. Okay. Speak with Marshall. Fast travel. Marshall was in the research department. It doesn't tell you where. I think Central Executive is where I need to be. That's why it's highlighted yellow. Is that correct? Yeah. Have you upgraded the crafting section? I didn't even know there was a crafting section until like 2 seconds ago, so. I upgraded something that gave me a secondary ability slot. I did that. Depends on if toads have cocks. Well, it doesn't matter if I say cock now because the gamble is over. Well, I don't know, High Blast. It doesn't look like there's anything to upgrade, man. These are optional, like, little quests that you can take that you can do whatever. You get rewards. So it's like, I'll kill enemies with the service weapon. Things like that. Maybe I'll take one. Hold on, let me look at that again. Kill enemies with the service weapon in spin mode. I'm gonna accept that one. Go to the mods section. Upgrade. I can do that. Yeah. Oh, I could do it twice. I can do it again? Well, it's level 4 now. I mean, I didn't see anything else immediately to spend these on, so that's cool.
It's ridiculous.
And I guess I can try crafting things, but that doesn't sound very exciting to watch from a stream perspective, so maybe not.
Physiology. It would explain the hair loss.
Think about it. The precision that would require is unthinkable.
I did the
I
thing.
take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you.
Why does she have like a
once you have this.
shitty PNG outline?
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codename P6. We
P.
brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course
I
he
predicted this
did.
successfully.
We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now? So you kidnapped him.
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this?
He didn't chain smoke
Is this
enough.
why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away? Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother.
You going to Panopticon this year, chat?
I thought we were the same.
Panopticon these nuts!
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous.
Get a load of hiss!
Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not
Force
here
choke
for
her.
them. Nothing simple here.
Give her the pits.
These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan.
I thought it was generally accepted that if the gun chooses you, then that's all there is to it. You're the director.
I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Vor? Vissel? Vussi. Vussi.
Collins, any word on survivors?
We've located numerous safe rooms with survivors inside. We're waiting on HRAs before we open them.
The gun and the big pyramid or something. Yeah, I don't know. No, she's not talking to the gun. She's talking to the alien thing inside of her head. She's got a weird bean inside of her head. There's a bean, and she talks to it, and it shows her things. I cannot explain it any better than that. God knows I tried earlier tonight. Okay, there's a thing inside her head, and it came out of a fucking slide projector, okay?
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's...
Find Dylan Containment Panopticon. So I think we can use the elevator to get to the Panopticon. God, that sounds like a lot of fun. Is this a cool thing, True Blue Review? Is this a cool containment sector? Yes. Jamming slowly. I do read comments on the Buru, but I just would like a sentence or two. Like I definitely don't dig reading through novels on the art Buru. Just a sentence or two. Just give me the TLDR, you know, like right out of the gate. Thanks. taking thinking about them beans to a whole nother level, yeah.
Containment sector.
Oh, it's the director.
Panopticon.
Those are just words.
Altered items.
Try sentences. You could do it.
Security prison. Dangerous.
Phone. Elephant. Person. Camera. Stable genius. Panopticon. Here we go.
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound.
He looks a lot like the guy, well, the brief glimpses I'm seeing of him, he looks a lot like the guy I used to work with at that diner who couldn't pronounce cocksucker.
Altered.
The guy who's the bassist for the Facade voice.
They appear mundane.
/ Iron Sheik voice.
Be further from the truth.
Looks a lot like him.
Powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to
Oh, I see what you did there.
This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever reached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
All right, let's go bust them loose. Oh, I'm just now getting the tutorial for the for the crafting high blast. There we go. Maybe I'm getting it because I upgraded it. Probably because I upgraded it. The Brain Realm has bottomless cigarettes. Hold on, I just want to make sure I got this right. Belgdor is in the chat, and they're saying the Panopticon is a real thing. Yeah, is it? Is it really? Damn, that's fucked up. Oops. It's a real type of prison shaped like a cylinder where the cells are in the outer rim and the guard tower is in the middle. Okay, well, Panopticons are a real thing. You know, it's like the... Because I'm thinking the Panopticon. I'm like, I'm gonna ignore that. I'm like, you're talking about the thing in the game, like that they're talking about. Like, wait. I'm gonna kill an enemy with this. Here we go. Ready? Ric Flair with the steel cage. Woo! I'm gonna do some WWE shit right now. Come here. Humbled. Ooh, fuck. Did that hit anything? Why isn't my minion protecting me? I wonder what the fuck that was. A rocket? No idea what even did that. There's still an achievement that I want to get for killing guys with this weapon aspect. Or whatever. Just let me reload and then I'll kill you, okay, buddy? Oh, you fucking little bitch. 1 out of 10, because I killed all of them with the telekinesis. What are you doing, Knuckles? Just hanging around. Fuck you, Knuckles. Do I want to be up here yet? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, whatever. Oh, yeah. We got a thing. Oh, hell yeah, a thing. Remote thought. Ooh. These things are kind of obnoxious, though. Like, look at these. Like, these are the crafting materials. Undefined reading, hidden trend, ritual impulse, threshold remnant, intrusive pattern, remote thought, house memory. So it's insisting upon itself a little bit. It's kind of like, okay, fuck you. Get over it. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant para-utilitarian abilities. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the Redacted's affiliation with objects of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the Redacted evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, objects of power are much more paranaturally redacted than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. I have 6 of them. In fact, we have redacted altered items for every object of power contained within the Buru. So objects of power are the things that you get to have that give you powers. And the altered items are just... They're similar, but they're... You can't have them, basically, right?
Reminder. This week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately.
How do you fire people, then?
So will result in termination and possible...
Can't fire somebody without sending them a pink slip.
Thank you for your attention.
So it's some kind of SCP pink paper. The pink paper kills you somehow. Altered items are what really fuck shit up. It's a subtle distinction that really probably isn't even worth making. I don't know. Like I feel like they're the same thing. It's just I don't know why they're going out of their way to make the distinction like that. I'm missing something. Yellow is the game's color for go here. Yeah, but the game has so much backtracking and shit. Well, there's a lot of yellow here. Containment panopticon. Okay, that says logistics security. Ah, logistics. The word that you use when you really want to sound like you know what you're talking about. Logistics. Yeah, we got the logistics, yeah. All these things were supposed to keep me out of here? Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, I don't think so, bitch. Legiz sticks. I like that. There's only one place to go, and it's here. Well, it's also here. Goes to the same room? Maybe? Yeah, it goes to the same room. Okay. There's a sign for the Panopticon, so we're on the right track. There's a rocket. Suck it. It didn't fucking hit anybody. I don't have any juice. It's like I grabbed it, but another one exploded. You're not safe while you're doing that. FYI for everybody, just a little heads up. You're not safe while you're while you're possessing the enemies, like not at all. I loved watching that rocket slowly fucking barrel towards my ovaries and not being able to do anything about it because I was in the fucking possession animation. Gotta upgrade the energy. Yeah, it seems pretty clear that that's the next thing I should spend my points on. I could probably do it right now. Plus 20 to energy, yeah. Yeah, this should happen. This should happen. I only have one left. Okay, that's a little bit. Jabroveries, yeah. What's this? Airports? What is this shit? The Resident Evil Village is also a PS4. I might stream that then if that's true. When is that supposed to happen, that game? May 7th? Okay. You know what? You know what needs to happen? Right here. That needs to happen. Let's see what's going on in here. Man down. Man down bed?
Someone needs help over there.
Well, I'm doing this first.
Sounds like there's a man down.
Yes, I have a PS4, yes. Sounds like there's a man down. We'll give you that idea. This is Betty Boop. She's my wife. Hey, is there a man down in here? There's totally not a man down in here. Entropic Echo. Ooh, fancy. Very fancy. I just came from here. I was just in here. Have I been in here? It probably goes to the same room. No? Yeah? Yeah, it goes to the same room. I don't know where the action is at. Look, it tells a story. Somebody was like smoking cigarettes in here. This was like their little smoke break room. Yellow. Oh.
I'm here. What happened to you?
What happened to me? What happened to you? Your foot is a gas canister.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks.
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside.
Because all the clocks, you know.
We weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this
Yeah,
side.
we closed up the clock zone on account of all the clocks.
But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
Yeah, clock.
Damn well hope so.
Thanks, propane foot lady.
It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Oh, so I gotta rescue that guy from the a matter of time. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that. A matter of time. You get it? So it's just like a fucking Salvador Dali painting in there? That sounds like that could be red. The clock zone. For some time now, there has been a steady increase in the annual number of AWEs that the Bureau responds to. Between 2010 and 2015, we responded to Redacted. For comparison, note we only responded to Redacted between 95 and 2005. Oh, yes, very, very helpful. I can clearly see the disparity between those two numbers. Is this rise a result of Redacted, improvement in our detection procedures, or perhaps simply coincidence? We cannot say for sure, which is why this proposal for an AWE task force to be created within the hierarchy of the investigations sector has been compiled. And that's just a lot of fucking nonsense speak. We need to spend more time examining what causes AWEs rather than just containing them. Said a whole lot of nothing. Ah, the pink documents, okay. What should happen is when you beat this game, all of those redacted files become unredacted. I'm going to the clock zone, baby. So every time... So the Bureau uses this motel to get to places, right? But every time they do, they have to go through the stupid fucking puzzle to get the key again. Why can't they just... It's just how it is. And I guess it's different every time because all these doors are closed now. A clock? Okay, there's a clock here now. I still can't open that. I can't imagine what they would want me to do in here. Oh, wait, there's a door open now. It's another fucking clock. I'm supposed to stop it at a certain time. So you look at that clock, right? What is that? Fucking 130 or something. What the fuck? Like 130. I can make that look like that. It's 130, right, chat? Was 130? Just make it look like that. Oh, it's the no! I fucked it up. 105. Millennials don't know how to read an analog clock. Well, I don't. I did it. The music stopped. That's how you know you did it. It's just, it was the end of the song. I didn't do it. Ah! Ah! What? What do you want? What do you want from me? I can't interact with it anymore, so I did something right. Guys, there's a fan in here. Ring the bell again. Now this one's flip it out. Oh, I have to do it again. Alright, 1, 2, 4, whatever. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got this. I got this. A little hand on the floor. And beefed. And beefed. And beefed. What am I supposed to do? Press escape? It was 4. Like, I didn't do it, but you can see that the clock is the right time, because I guess I was close enough. So, like, what, 6? 55 or whatever? Okay. I got this. I fucked it up. I didn't fuck it up. It's fine. This puzzle only takes a few minutes. Is that a pun? That's a joke, isn't it? Find the missing medic. Okay, this is the clock zone.
Can't be far.
And there's a... Oh, it's the light switch. I guess I gotta jump down there then? Don't take it at face value. Stop. Stop the clock. You know, for a place called the Clock Zone, man... Not seeing any clocks. Oh, those would be the clocks right there.
Those must be the
Yeah, there you
clocks
go.
he was talking about.
Yeah, what gave it away? So is this the type of thing where the clock keeps multiplying if somebody's looking at it or some shit like that? Or if you're not looking at it? Fun with clocks. Time flies. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, very good. It's okay, I have a huge supply. I got a whole clock pile. I'm not gonna run out anytime soon. It was time to clock out. Time flies was the best out of all of them, though. Best. I want some lore about the clock zone. Are those tents? Were they like living down here? Yeah, they were sleeping down here and shit. They had a camp down here. Why is this clock special? Yes, clocks everywhere. Is this him? Oh, you need clearance level 9. I think I'm on like level 4. You can dodge through glass? Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, here he is. Hey, you okay, buddy? Do you want to have dialogue, or what are we going to do here? Oh, there. The prompt finally showed up.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
I like how he jiggles his gun while he talks.
Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
Oh, he's my friend now. Okay. Look, guys, I'm using telekinesis to slide along the floor without having to move my legs. Really impressive.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
It's snacks all the way down, baby! Ooh, what's this? Science? Science is happening. She's like, fuck off. Bug clocks. Yep, it's all clocks. Clocks all the way down. The name of the clip is spare footage. I guess there's not going to be anything revelatory here. Revelatory? Revelatory. Revelatory. Holy fuck. You asshole. Why were they just standing on the fucking clock pile doing nothing? Oh! Timeout. They were taking a timeout. You like how I jumped into the rocket? I guess I thought I was gonna jump over it, which was obviously dumb. Look at this. Oh, fuck. Oh. We got plenty of time on our hands, yeah.
So, you came down here for an altered item?
This is progress, right?
Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval, but the power of that thing had. I've never seen anything like it.
Beppy, welcome back to the family. Thank you for 3 months to come. So I guess we use the clock pile to get into that room. Nah, guys, we're right on time. Reported. I'll think of all the really, really good clock puns at like 4 a.m. well after the stream has ended. Don't worry about it. And then I'll say them to myself alone and laugh sadly. Because obviously thinking of them after the stream ends is not helpful. There's no such thing as a good clock pun. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona, after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Maybe it was like a flash mob? Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed citizens, animals, and Bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and reinforming the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City. Okay. I got the spare footage now. So it's something that paralyzes people if they go near it. Alright, here we go. That's what we're here to retrieve. They're not talking about the clocks or anything. That's something different. I got a launch efficiency mod. Well, I can't, you know, equip it. I could take off one of the ones that I have, but honestly, I think I need them because they're HP mods, and look at all these clocks. Clocked. Cold clocked them. Fucking God. There was a guy floating in an office chair. Clock fight, clock fight. Some of the clocks are fake. It's kind of disappointing. Here's something for you guys to bet on: clock fighting. That's nice and wholesome. Yo, you're starting to piss me off, Deputy Staff Officer ID X5072. Ow? What? It's hitting me with debris. Shoot him. Dude, you could just swim through the clocks like Scrooge McClock. There's more of them. Look at all the clocks. I love this. Oh, I love this. Oh. Who the fuck is shooting at me? Where? Up there? Ooh, that shouldn't have worked. Where the fuck was he the entire time? He was just hiding in the clock pile? Clocks all the way down.
That safe room is where the altered item cornered us. We sealed the door on the way out. We couldn't let it get out into the bureau.
Oh, you're talking about
I'll need
this?
to come deal with that altered item later. If I open the safe room now, Wells could get hurt.
I want to see the thing, though.
Tight. Come on, we need to get back to Harwood's.
What are you talking about? Man, that really ticks me off. Vomit in the clock pit. I don't know where to go, and I kind of thought that this guy was gonna... I was just gonna, like, follow him to safety, but I don't... These are shitters. Go to the second floor of the... Okay. Oh, there's stairs over here. Alright, thank you. Let me just make sure there's no goodies laying around. Yeah, you can dash through glass. That's very fun. Holy fuck. You know what? This actually makes me hungry. Guy, I'm gonna tell you the worst clock pun you've ever heard in your life. I hate that I thought of it. I want to have shrimp temporal. Oh, that one fucking made my asshole shrink into my fucking my mouth. Like my whole body is inverted from that. Shrimp temporal. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. People just unfollowed for that. Oh, I got 2 weapon mods from that. I got a material and a weapon mod. Google, how do I unsub from someone on Twitch? You crashed my Twitch. Shrimp temporal. It was a tier 5 mod? Maybe we should investigate that then. Weapons mods. Shatter projectile boost. I didn't like the shatter weapon. But it looks like it's unique to the shatter aspect or whatever, which it's like a shotgun kind of. It's
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss.
Oh, look at this.
I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
Have you used shield once since getting it? Yes, absolutely. I've used it several times. Are you wondering if I can have a shield the clocks? I can. I can have a shield of clocks. Well, not really. Like, it's still concrete, but the clocks follow me around. The clocks kind of resonate. It's very satisfying, yeah. Yeah, look. It's good stuff. It's time to stop. Let me have fun. Oh, this is where we gotta be, okay. Now every time I see glass, I'm gonna want to smash through it. Work chat. Plane parts. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog. What do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in? The actual proper airplane. Guess who they made catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered status. I had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected metal. And that's just on the exterior of the damn thing. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do! I do! Oh, you poor bastard. Yeah, it's probably not all, you know, glitz and glamour working here.
We're not far enough.
Knowledge that no one should ever have. I do! I do! Alright, that worked out nicely. Sometimes your office just gets filled with clocks. That's not the worst thing that could happen to you in a work environment. I mean, it's... Guys, I'd rather have that happen to me at some of my jobs I've had than some of the things that did happen. Sure, my office is filled with fucking clocks all the way down. But at least my boss isn't a complete fucking jerk-off, you know? Aesopska says, I know Mike struggled trying to work real jobs. Do we have to have the is streaming a real job conversation? I just don't feel like it tonight. Oh, I'm just not in the mood for that tonight. Here comes the rocket from the left while I'm doing that. There are no real jobs. Jobs are a construct. Wait, what is it? Jobs are a remote thought or intrusive pattern. There you go.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics.
Society, yeah. I have it real good right now because I'm not a big streamer. Big streamers have it fucking hard, man. Like it does. I know it doesn't seem like it to you, but this can be a really fucking rough gig, especially if you start getting bigger. Take my word for it. This shit can get brutal. Waste mannequin. I know it doesn't seem like it. I know, but the item was last owned by Madame Redacted, an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in a public scandal, she relocated to Redacted, Maine, for reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item, the waste mannequin. Mike knows from experience he used to be a ninja. Shh, don't tell anybody. I'm waiting for the day Mike turns into a Pokimane clone. Is that a thing? There's like Pokimane clones? I have seen the vending machines in this place. Yeah. Yeah, I have. We're having the conversation even though I kind of didn't want to. And here's the really fucked up part about streaming. Most of you haven't thought of this, right? But say you stream for a long time, right? And say, you know, you make like somewhat of a living doing it. And then say you want to stop. What the fuck are you going to do? Because now you have a years long like gap in your fucking resume, right? You're like what are you going to do? You know, and you probably have expenses, you know. It's like is it kind of like you get trapped by it, but maybe that's is that a negative, too much of a negative connotation? Or maybe that's what it is. Put it on your resume. Pseudopod, let me ask you a question. What the fuck job is going to see I acted like a fucking jerk off and made cum jokes for fucking 6 years on a resume and be like, yeah, you got the job, buddy. I said the word cock on the internet while people gambled fake money on it for 6 years. What do you do after that? Like what happens after that? Social media manager? No, because that's not what that's not. I don't have that experience. Fake your death on stream. Become an announcer. You're assuming that these positions are available and not, you know, you're talking about really competitive fields and shit where it's like you'd have that announcer. Nah, I don't. Video producer for Polygon. Well, that's one company. Voice actor. Do you know how hard that is to do? Adult Swim personality. Phoenix is basically saying become Tim and Eric. Yeah, go work for Polygon. That's your if go work for Polygon is your best answer, I think that proves my point better than I can. Local report that she rarely left her home in the short years she spent in Redacted. After her death caused by Redacted, the state held a public auction of her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house's windows, tumbling inside. Some witnesses report bright lights. Some report high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scans of national periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. I think that is actually just a Doctor Who episode, like straight up. Like word for word, the plot of a Doctor Who episode. Meet Wells at the control point. Who the fuck is Wells? Nah, just kidding. I know it's this guy. Just joshing. Not allowed to talk to him, though. Here we go. Escort Wells to Horowitz? That was weird. I missed the clocks.
Something's wrong with him.
Shit.
Oh, he got pissed. He's a piss now.
Horowitz. Oh, God, no.
The piss got him. Oh, he's like a boss. This is no joke. Okay. I'm gonna throw a couch at him. Have a seat, bitch! I'm so fucking sick of you. It's no use. Yeah, it's not. Oh, it's really not. What am I supposed to do with this? That was bad. He's just running from me. Like, he doesn't want to fight. Maybe that's just him taking cover. Yeah, it's just... Research his... No, I'm doing something. Trash! Oh, it was a cushion, you big baby.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay.
Bad news, Wells. I killed your best friend with a pillow. You suffocated him? No, he just sucked that much. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. Asops, welcome to the family. Thank you.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first.
Oh, yes. Now me and his wife can be together. I mean, no, this is terrible. I miss him so much.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it. Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Can I go in here yet? The enemy within. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Apparently I've already been in here. Whoops. Okay. So I'm supposed to go to the safe room that was in the clock area? It was by the clocks. I can use this to get back to the clocks, or I have to... I can fast travel to the clocks. Okay. Now all I have to do is figure out where the fast travel thing is again. It's right there. Oh, I can do this now? Yeah, I can do this now. I'm gonna do this. What was the clock zone called? It's probably one of these two things, right? What are your thoughts on this game? I think it's cool. I'm enjoying it for the most part. Sealed thresholds. Well, there are two of them. True Blue. There are two of them. Corridor will take me to the clocks. Apparently, this game won a bunch of awards for its like light design or something. Like the, I don't know the deal with that. It's got anti-aliasing or some shit. Does anybody know what the fuck the deal is with this game's lighting? That made people want to suck their dicks. It was IGN's Game of the Year for 2019. The game is older than I realized. Clocks all the way down. This is not where we need to be. Look at the light shifts. You see those light shifts? Oh! Oh, look at the shifts! Right, I remember this. Oh, fuck, it's bad, guys. Stay hydrated! There's a sniper. And there's a fucking heal ball. I'm gonna die. This is okay. I just saved. It's okay. I just saved. I just ate a rocket to the fucking uterus again. What's up, Fred? What's going on, man? Oh my god, thank you for rescuing me from that hell. It was terrible. Thank you so much for saving me. You're welcome. All in a day's work. You know what, Fred? The game is fun. The game is fun. There's a thing in that room. But I can't get into that room. Not yet. I'm eventually going to be able to destroy the doors that have the ceiling foam on them.
This is the safe room Will showed me.
There we go.
The one with the altered item inside.
Oh, it's like a big fancy safe room. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Alright, let's see what we're working with. Threshold with effect redacted manifested in the containment sector in the middle of the redacted department. Simultaneously, numerous redacted appeared in the area, injuring and killing many redacted. After rescue operations were completed and redacted, rangers were sent in to discover the Threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of redacted made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. What, did they forget to redact clocks? Or they're not talking about clocks? The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the Threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the redacted, such as redacted, when introduced to more stable redacted. Whoa. Nice clock. Fred, rate my clock.
Great. More clocks.
Can't have too many clocks. A pit of death. I guess I'm supposed to be able to make that jump. You need a late game ability to do this part. Anonymous gifter, thank you. They gave a gift sub to Temporal Shrimp. Oh, thanks. High Blast says just dodging it. I mean, that's what I was thinking, but it doesn't look possible. It's totally possible. It's so completely possible, dude.
How am I supposed to get across that?
Okay, no, this is the part that you can't get to. It's an anchor? The anchor is multiplying clocks? Is that what that is? There's an ability I don't have yet that's gonna let me jump across this gap, basically. Okay. No, at least there's a fast travel point so I can go back without getting pissed off. So I can't do this mission. So I'll go back to this one at the Panopticon. Panopticon. I never found the Panopticon, did I? I think this is the Panopticon, and it's still, like, all redacted. I think logistics is where we want to be. Yeah. Adoptive parents wishes they could have a graphics card so they could play games like these, but NVIDIA refuses to produce any. Blame the fucking Bitcoin miners who fucking hoard them and, like, make the fucking price skyrocket. This looks correct. Panopticon these nuts! Medical wing, okay. Wait, is this the medical wing? I'm not sure. Take a walk. Alright, that did make sense, because if you need a wheelchair, you can't walk. Luckily, they have, like, stormtrooper aim, so it's all good. The shields aren't that much of a problem. All you have to do is hit them with something using the telekinesis, and it pretty much deletes the shield. Oh, I want to hit somebody with the refrigerator and tell them to cool off. Let me see if I could find somebody to hit with the refrigerator. You're my friend now, but I'm going to do it anyway. Cool off. There we go. Chill out. Time to chill out. That's too redacted for me. I feel like Mike is playing this game on dick cramp difficulty. This game doesn't have difficulty settings. There's no easy mode, hard mode that doesn't exist. That looks like something I might want to, so let me do some item management here. I didn't realize you could only hold so many. I guess that makes sense. You know, this isn't Breath of the Wild after all. You know, rarity. Energy, recovery, speed. Yeah, I don't know. Did you pick it up? You can equip so many. It looks like you can only equip 3. The door is all fucky. Oh, what are those? Oh, fuck. They got cummies coming out of them? What is all this? You think that's ceiling foam? It might be ceiling foam, yeah. Like they were trying to keep something out. Well, that seemed unreasonable. What is it, an oven? The pun would be, time to turn up the heat! That's actually too big for me, but I noticed that you can upgrade the throw to pick up bigger objects. What? Oh. Cum men? There's cum men now. Oh, fuck! There's cum men now. Semen demons. You like me, right? Can I look at you? Are you a fungus, man? You're fungus. That's cum fungus. Yeah, that's like some fucking Reddit shoebox type thing going on. Yeah. What is coming out of him? Yeah, they're like mushroom men. Yeah. They're stupid, though. It's like, I can't have the oven, but I can have the trays inside the oven. Oh! Yeah, this is all fucked up. Look at this. Yeah, it's like a fungus universe that's seeping through. Oh, this is good stuff. Yup. Yeah, we have like dimensional bleeding happening. I'm being shot. What? I'm dead. There goes my experience points. Killed by cum. I think it was a sniper, but usually the snipers have like a flashlight type of a thing. Like you could see the cone of light shining on you, and that wasn't happening. There was mold turrets, so I got shot with mold. I got shot with mold. Cum turrets. Wow, wait. Oh, this wasn't recent at all. Well, I personally can't think of a better time to discuss whether or not toads can perform fellatio on themselves, because that's basically what these enemies are. Cum sniper. He perfected the art of jizzing several feet away. I have to fight all of these things again. Okay. Let's monitor your progress. Whoop. Here we go. That was really not nice of you. Depends on where Toad's ribs are. Did Toad have some of his ribs surgically removed? No, here's the truth. The thing that stops you from being able to do that, it's not your ribs, it's your fucking spine. The game auto saves to an extent, but it's really just about where you respawn, it looks like. There's less enemies here now. Go ahead, smack him. Yeah, vomit on him. Go vomit on them. Go. All bad. Shatter would be sweet here. You think so? Because I could just do that right now. Yeah, shatter. Fuck it. And the mod is projectiles fired +2. There's probably a better one. Headshot damage. Oh. Not going to get the headshots because I suck. Projectiles fired +10. Okay, yeah, that's the one. Fungus fight. Well, Shatter is completely wrecking them. Where are the cum turrets? Nah, the cum turrets are not what killed me. Ah, the shield. Yeah, the shield will fucking ruin his shit. Oh, it's a... Oh, I see how it's a turret now. Okay. It's like a man turret. So this is the Panopticon right here? This is... like where you put the prisoners and shit? It's the medical wing, okay. There's apparently still an enemy in here because the music won't stop. Boy, that's a lot of fungus. But I want that health boost. We have to do this again. See, this sucks because I'm doing it in a rush, and I'm worried that I'm selling ones that are good. You know what I mean? Rarity. See, if it's all the way on the bottom here, like it can't be good. 1 rarity, 2 rarity. I'll sell 2 rarity. You can only use 3. It's not a big deal. I know, but I want to sift through them at my leisure instead of just selling them like rapid fire because I want to get to combat because I don't want people to fucking fall asleep. Get rid of every duplicate. It's like in my mind I'm saying I'll do it later. It's laziness. Well, I can only equip 2, and I think the ones that I have equipped are pretty damn good. Oh, we could do better with this now. Type. Damage on low health, headshot damage. Energy renewal. Energy gained from headshots. Damage against enemy armor. That seems really good. Damage plus 42. Okay, this is... yeah, this is... now we're talking. What about these? This is still level 1. It was just for HP. Rarity. And, I think you could tell I need the HP. So this is health plus 24. Health plus 21. Am I seeing that right? So, even though this is a level 2 rarity... oh, well, that's health recovery. It's not the same as health. Right, okay. Okay. I'm just going to keep that one on for now. Remote thought, baby. You know it. I love running around and getting all the goodies. Fuck, what's going on here? Oh, fuck no. Look at what it says, though. It says, it's an hourglass, a doomsday clock. The sand is leaking down. Now it's all down and the red in the top. This can't happen. We must stop this from happening. Fuck. They rule us now. I woke up screaming. This is a... What? Foxicle. An inverted black pyramid, the bored astral plane. A red pyramid appeared underneath. What's that? It felt scary and bad news. They moved to be on top of each other. And then, like, elevator lights going up the second elevator. It's an hourglass. Oh. Do not wipe. This is a warning. Okay. There's a lot going on here. So there's a second pyramid that we ain't seen yet.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan.
P6 cell breached.
Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
Lady, I'm just a bean. You can only expect so much from a legume. Oh, here we go. Oh, fuck. Well, it's this again. Oh, you hear that? Who is he? That's definitely her brother. I want you guys to take a look at the snacks in there. Just white bags that say what's inside on them. Pistachios, pretzels. What's the matter, Hagerchaff? You don't like the light shafts? Human food, yeah, there's human food in there. Oh, fuck. What's the matter? Are you okay? No, they forgot the little shampoo bottles, and I didn't bring any. Ah! Now, you know what happened? He used the black light on his bed. Human food and human music. Yeah, but Governor Explosion, that's what the vending machines look like in the entire building. There's a reason for that too. Is it copyright infringement? They couldn't just put Doritos in there, you know? I heard Planters is very litigious. That's cool as shit. That is cool as shit. Well, what am I supposed to do about this? Fans don't go on the floor, dumbass. Well, now we know why people are getting killed by fans, because they're putting them on the goddamn floor. I fixed it. What the fuck is that, though? A light fixture? How does the fan operate without hitting the light fixture? What is that? Something's fucked up. Yeah, what is that? Okay. So the painting is right side up in that room now. And there's the key. Okay. Apparently that was a puzzle and I brute forced it. A document said branded logos would react badly to being in the oldest house. I actually think I saw that. I saw one that said don't bring archetypal objects into the oldest house. So like anything that serves, which would be the opposite of a brand. Find Dylan. All right, let me see if I can find the note that I saw. It's probably at the top of the list because it was in the beginning of the game. I'm not gonna fucking find this. Oh, it's another altered item. Wolf globe. No unique procedures required. However, contact should be limited, as some report feeling disoriented after touching it. The item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, and spins freely on all axes. While the continents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth, careful examination has revealed numerous redacteds and other geographic additions that do not exist on our planet. They redacted the best word. One of these islands has a city marked on it named Tan Relio. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disoriented, with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in redacted handlers. So there's a city named after like a fucking Star Wars character. I think it was in here. Pundabubu. Yeah, like Pundabubu. Pandababu. Glup Shitto. What? That sounds like a Vinny meme. Is that a Vinny meme? Glup Shitto? Prohibited items reminder. So here's what you can't bring into the Federal Bureau of Control. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2 pencils aren't allowed. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept. Rubber ducks and ketchup bottles. There is a rubber duck in here, though. And maybe from the beginning of the stream, remember? Maybe the rubber duck is the reason why you can't bring regular rubber ducks in here. Does that make sense? The rubber duck is the key to all of this.
It's been a long time since Dylan.
The game has tons of details in it, Twink Furry. Yeah, you really have to.
Man, he'd grow up to be.
You really have to pay attention and like smell the roses in this game.
They were for me.
I think if you want to appreciate it.
They were even harder.
The piss zone. We finally made it to the piss zone. Holy comb over.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jesse.
Yeah, so you glup shitto?
I need to get inside.
New director. Right.
Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor.
I'll call you Frank.
It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got
I gotta take a shit.
In there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there. Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
Ignored. Subdue the Benikoff TV object of power, 4th floor. Let's get some answers out of this asshole.
Is the TV back in its box yet? No rush or anything, it's just, you know, an ongoing concern.
Yeah, you can ask him things, sir.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but
I knew he was going to bring up
Benny's.
Benny's.
I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
He fucks them.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
Okay, you fucked them. Got it. Copy.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
He's fucking the SCPs!
Depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Oh, he's definitely fucking them.
That sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
You remember the luck room? I stole a 3-leaf clover from the luck room. I wonder if I should put it back.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated.
Penis.
They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Knife rain.
Metaphor. Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke.
I noticed that. He does that a lot.
Has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy.
Knew a guy.
From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. You might not want to mention that to people. It was a good thing that was her internal monologue. Or whatever. Dialogue.
No. What's your guy's deal?
I've been here for 8 years. And a gun chose you to be the boss.
Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Fire break. I still don't know what a fire break is. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a grenade fellow. I think. It's a sometimes grenade fellow. It's the bridges with the stone doors that you keep crossing. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Dick basket. Oh, thanks for explaining that, dick basket. So is it a fucking, like, a basket made out of dicks, or is it a fucking, a basket filled with dicks? Like, which is it? Both? Both. That's fucking rad. Nice. A basket made out of dicks that's filled with dicks. It's like wicker or rattan. You know, like the rattan furniture in Animal Crossing, where you just, like, weaved dicks. You just weave a bunch of dicks together. That's rad. Is dick basket related to boosket? I'm not gonna do this. Major targets. I'm ignoring this. Obviously, I'm ignoring this. We finally made it to the Panopticon. What's that? Charged velocity boost. I have to sell more. This is the first time I've had to do inventory management. It's kind of pissing me off. It's kind of rarity. Okay, reload speed. We're just gonna sell all the level 1 rarity is what we're gonna do. That's how we're gonna do this. That's the plan. Yep. I'm a little bit of a hoarder. You know me. I want to hold on to all my nut breads. Ooh, what do we have here? Oh. A mailbox that bites your arm off if you put it in there. The mailbox. Is there like an SCP mailbox? Is there? Don't blink. What's the deal with the mailbox? What happens if I don't look at it? Why is it soundproofed? It's loud. Blink really hard. The mailbox makes you come until you die. It's a fraudulent... Yeah, this is where the missing votes were mailed in from. Give me like a 2-sentence description of the mailbox's deal. It reads aloud whatever is dropped in it? Is that really... Once you put mail in it, a mailman will show up and send it to the address it's intended for. Ooh. You read about the mailbox earlier? I don't... No, we didn't read about a mailbox. Did we find a note about the mailbox? I don't think we did. That was a... Oh, there's gonna be one in every... It's the dick basket! Here it is, it's right there! Oh, it's the dick basket! Oh, wow. Oh, it's here. You're an SCP, dude. It's like a bottomless basket of dicks. It's like an infinite bag of holding, but all dicks. Any food you put in it turns into cum. Any food you put in it turn into poop. And it's like, wait a minute, I do that. I'm not an SCP. SCP, Infinite Dick Basket. It's dicks all the way down. I'll bust you loose, this dick basket. Don't you worry. I'll get you out of there. I swear it. I will free you. Cowan 2. Welcome back to the family. Thank you for 35 months support. 33. Congrats. 3 whole years of S-tier dick jokes. I'm glad you feel that way. Thank you for 3 years of support. How did the table get into the room, guys? Well, now I can see easily how all the fucking SCPs keep breaching containment. You constructed the cells like shit. No wonder they're busting loose left and right. You guys are fucking really bad at what you do. Damn. The table is also an SCP. There's gonna be one in every cell, guys. The murderous fan, there it is. This one, it talks to you subconsciously, like telepathically, and it urges you to stick your dick in it, and you can't resist it. This thing has chopped off thousands of dicks. The good news is the dick basket is right next door, so there's somewhere for those dicks to go. You know? It works out nicely. That's why they put them next to each other. Good night, unknown. Hagachav says, oh, it don't need to talk to me to get me to do that. Dry Crow, thank you for the gift sub to Dick Basket. Welcome to the family, Dick Basket. Dicks for the Dick Basket. Yeah, it demands tribute. A CBT mallet. Very nice. There it is. The CBT mallet of Mjolnir. This thing has crushed many a scrotum. They call it the flattener. People who gaze upon it become addicted to the CBT. Oh, that's it. No, there's no more. That's so sad. I think if I go around the other side, there might be more. It's a hammer, but it only works at 4 p.m. Yeah. I wanna see more fucking fucked up objects. Do you think that the devs of the game casually called these things SCPs while working on it? Definitely, yeah. Floor 4. I don't know about the other 3 floors.
The Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him?
Yeah, the entire floor was dedicated to containing specifically cock-destroying SCPs, yeah. Hello. Hi. They only let women work on that floor for that reason. This is inspiring me to write my own SCP. One of the floors is redacted. Fuck off. Guys, I'm deep in the bowels of the fucking Bureau of Control. Like, stop redacting things at this point, you know what I mean? Oh, I wanted to read that. Whoops. Okay, this one's empty. That's unsettling. That one busted loose.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh, fuck. Oh, Philip. He's in love with the refrigerator. No, I'm going to predict what this is. This refrigerator needs to be looked at constantly, and that's part of the containment. That's why he cannot stop looking at it. He has to look at, like the weeping angels, yeah.
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shifter blades have never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't. I'm sorry.
No, get
There's
fucked.
An emergency. I'll come back. I promise.
Okay.
Please come back.
Don't forget.
Don't forget, please.
This thing much longer.
There's so much shit in my pants, please. Fridge duty. Duty. There's so much shit. Please come back. What happens if he blinks? I know he dies. This is an actual SCP, the refrigerator that you have to keep looking. What actually happens? Yeah, he should have batched. Since you guys know this one, what happens if you don't, if someone's not looking at it at all times? Yeah, it must smell real interesting in there. It's not a refrigerator? What is it? That is a refrigerator. Oh, that's fun. If he stops looking at it, Indiana Jones pops out. It kills you? I love it. Oh. Should I, stop and do his side quest? It's a really good side quest? Okay. Here, let me track it. Hold on. Fridge duty. It says assist the agent in the Panopticon cell after Dylan has been found. So I'm supposed to do the main quest before I do this one, is that right? It's a statue that breaks your neck if you don't look at it. Yeah, that is a Doctor Who episode. Alright, so we'll come back for the refrigerator men. Should have batched, buddy. Should have batched. Is your refrigerator running? Yeah, well, you shouldn't have stopped looking at it. Another one that escaped. The refrigerator kings are exhausted. If you stop looking at it, all the food inside of it goes bad. Oh no! Isn't that one of the Pokemon? I absolutely cannot remember the name of it. Waverling. Welcome back to the baby. Thank you for 3 months support. Rotom. Ice Rotom. My favorite SCPs are the ones where the writer is making ways to have their kinks happen IRL. What? How do you make your kinks happen IRL with an SCP? Oh, I could possess him? I'm gonna do it. Knee inflating doorknob. Right, most of the SCPs are just fucking porn, right? But this is common knowledge about this shit? There's one where a furry shows up whenever you take a photo with your phone.
Piss in the sky!
Piss in the sky? Piss rain?
It's flying!
I'm pretty sure that she's talking about the one we just killed. Fuck. Fucking where? Where is the piss? You know what? This might not be my problem right now. Good luck, guys. Oof. There's an underlevel to the bridge. Oh, that's the problem. Okay. I will possess you, and then you will just die. Oh, I thought I just fucking fell. Is that glass? I'm not gonna test that out. I just want to see if there's any little, like, goodies down here. Alright, we got all the piss. This is the wrong way. There was an SCP, like, you put on a t-shirt and it turns you into a furry. So there's moderators that just delete all the porn ones. That must be a full-time fucking job. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's probably people constantly uploading porn. Porn SCPs. Oh, wow. If you stop looking at the refrigerator, it sucks your dick.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
The TV. Yeah, there's the TV. It just plays like OxyClean infomercials on repeat 24/7. Yeah, this television's kind of a boner. Billy Mays here with OxyClean. Cleanse the Benikoff TV. Look what it did to this place. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. This is great. Lagoon. Thank you for 17 months. What the fuck happened? It plays commercials at the worst moments and the volume is never consistent. That's just, yeah, that's just regular TV, isn't it? Yeah, look at this. This is great. Yeah, this game is cool as shit, man. It's bad, guys. They're like shielded. I can't hit them. I guess I don't get to fight them until I go into the room. The walls are moving. Fuck. To make their kinks happen in real life. What does that mean? Salvador. This is scary. It looks like I can ignore the ones that are floating for now. Dumbass. He threw a fucking grenade at me, didn't he? He's got shield? He's got shield. He's just throwing debris at me. It's not necessarily grenades. You see, like, it hit the wall and I didn't get to hit him. I need more energy. With the steel chair! My shit is reflecting off him. What the fuck is he doing? Oh, fuck that. So my op, look at my HP. He just fucking basically one-shotted me. Oh my god, he's not fucking around. What? Should I use Shatter, maybe? Look at this clown. Right, the white bar is the shield that he's generating by picking up debris. Fucking Jesus. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight him again. I can't heal this anymore because I killed all the minions. Wow. I'm dead. I'm not gonna survive this. Clutched.
Was Salvador, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss.
Clutched.
No one here does.
Actually clutched. First try. Is that a big deal for that boss? I feel like I made a lot of dumb fucking mistakes though. I did some dumb shit.
TV. Another object of power going nuts. Here we go again.
Hold on, not yet. What's this? Anchor supplem. What? Ocelot's anchor. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the Redacted. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. Huh. The crew redacted by throwing a tin bucket which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the Redacted rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the Redacted to the U.S. port of Redacted. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought to the Bureau. Is that the anchor that I was looking at in that other room that I can't get to yet? I think so, yeah. There's Salvador. Nice bone polisher, dude. Impressive. Babysitter. Oh, this is the thing that's going to let me get the anchor. Isn't it? Space to levitate. Oh, okay. Here we go. Whoops. Keep holding space to levitate higher. Okay. Huh? Yeah, I'm a floating brain. Okay, so that's one of those things we definitely want to avoid. You can shoot and stuff while you're levitating. Why didn't you levitate, you fucking dumb bitch? She just didn't do it, man. I don't know. She just didn't do it. She had a bleppy moment. Yeah, I just lost a bunch of experience for no reason. It's cool. Don't worry about it. It's all good. So it's like they're saying tap space slowly, safely controlling the descent. I mean, you're not going to be able to levitate forever. Oh, you just kind of gradually fall. Tap space after you start falling. Alright, we're gonna ignore that thing. God, it's so angry. You were supposed to... I just popped the blood vessel. I just actually popped the blood vessel. Colonel, I'm trying to levitate, but I'm dummy thick, and the weight of my ass keeps pulling me down. Nice. This is pissing me off. I have to kill all these guys again? No. Oh god, thank you. The game's cool like that. Newsflash! Go fuck yourself!
Okay. Dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
Why does this place still look like this if the TV is cleansed or whatever? Alright, you need the TV to escape. Okay. Fuck Dylan and go get the epic anchor. I want to go get the epic anchor, but it's... Oh, shit. Oh. I mean, I'm already here, so I... Oh, no. There's too much shit in the way, and I can't hit these guys. Right in the titty. Wow, think about all the fucking experience that needlessly got lost in the last fucking 5 minutes. Like, really think about that. Boob smacked, yeah. Like 20k fucking experience. I'm gonna have 0 by the end of it. You'll get it back, yeah, eventually. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I figure I'll end the stream after I find Dylan, whatever. Why am I here? Why am I here? I'm by the refrigerator, man. Don't worry, you didn't lose that progress. So I have the TV thing is done. I can fly, yeah, I can fly. I can fly. Hi, Commander Rogers, thanks for coming. Is this a sniper trying to hit me? Fucking where? Okay, so this is just where you get the TV. So I don't need to go back in there, right? Fuck. Oh, here I was thinking I was making it harder for him. I actually made it way easier. I did it. I levitated over the rocket. Fast travel to the anchor. Well, I wanted to go get Dylan. Maybe I guess I could do the anchor thing now. Real quick. Well, I could fast travel to where it was, and then I could just come back here, right? The anchor is not a quick thing. Alright, fuck the anchor. Fuck the anchor, then. Search for Dylan in the maximum security cell's 5th floor. So this is the 4th floor. I need to figure out how to get to the 5th floor. With this really fucking confusing map. We don't take the elevator, do we? We don't. Yeah, you just fly up there. Here it is, floor 5. Oh fuck, it's the swan boat. It's right here. Well, we know all about that thing. Hold on, you know what we don't know about? The Benikoff TV. A CRT television built by Benikoff and Sons Electrics. The screen is still functional. The object can levitate itself off the ground to a maximum observed altitude of redacted. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to harness this effect for their own use. The object was first discovered in a local news story from... there's like no city in Kansas that's that many letters. A figure had been seen redacted over buildings. The Bureau dispatched agents to the town who discovered that a man named Redacted had bound himself to the object. Mr. Redacted was detained, and the object was brought to the Bureau for study. Why redact the flight height? To insist upon itself? A get well soon balloon. Alright, 2 balloons, and one of them is deflated. Yep, this is a kink, SCP. Could be Kansas City. Yeah, Kansas City. Yep. This is one of the kink SCP, balloon kink. Deflation kink, yeah. 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 Oh. Is that the water cooler from earlier tonight? Could be anything. I want to see if that one will actually change into something different if I'm not looking at it. I doubt it, but I'm gonna try. It's still a water cooler. It's not that cool. It's a crowbar. A pro bar.
Dylan. He's so close.
Dylan's gonna be a fucking scumbag, isn't he? Oh, I'm trapped in here now. Yeah, after I find Dylan, I'm probably going to end the stream. So let me say thank you to everybody who came to hang out tonight. I hope you had a good time. I hope you liked this, whatever. I really appreciate you guys watching. And if anybody is new here, and I think I saw a couple new names tonight. So if you like this, I'm on Twitter and I'm on YouTube. There's going to be links in the chat there, right there. Thank you, Herger Traffel. Appreciate that, bud. I want whatever this is. And yeah, I'll look at the art too. So if you've made art, you should put it on the Buru, okay? Oakley dokley.
Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby.
Oh, Isopska, thanks for the gift
Or
subs.
maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here.
Oh, he's there?
With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back.
Well, we found them. Angry Scientist, Torrent, Pronsley, Fizzy Dem, and Doob. Welcome to the family.
I have to see my brother.
If you beat the game in under 10 hours, you get the secret clown fetish ending? Fuck, how many hours in am I? That was Dylan's containment. Alright, it says Jessie, which is her name. Wow, what a fancy toilet, you fancy motherfucker. Damn, bitch, you live like this. This is where they monitored Dylan's balls. Which was the real SCP, his balls. There's probably a control point in this room. Somewhere. That's gonna hurt. Ooh, what's this? Did I get to have it? I think so, yeah. What is this?
Alright, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean. Back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau.
She never came.
If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
'Cause she's a cunt.
Because she didn't care about me.
Oof.
She always wanted to be out on her own.
That's a
seeing
big
the world.
oomph.
She always said so. Guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So, she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
So this was like all about her the entire time?
I don't remember.
What about family and friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
Tell Casper I want pizza! When she finally meets up with him, she's gonna be like, I heard you're recording and you're a fucking little bitch. And I fucking killed like thousands of people to try to come find you and like you didn't even appreciate it. To be fair, he didn't know. I want pizza and ice cream. Pizza and ice cream. That's what I want. Where's the fucking control point? There's supposed to be a control point in here. I'm convinced of it. An infinite pizza box? That's an SCP? I want that one. That one sounds fucking rad. Oh, I mean, like, that could solve world hunger, that SCP. But then you'll have somebody like me who will just fucking hoard it. Like, keep it in my basement and, like, just fucking become morbidly obese and never let anybody else ever get near it. What kind of pizza is it? Oh, what? Yeah, what if it's like a gross pizza? Yeah. I know there's a control point here because the walls are all fucked up. I just don't know where the control point is. No. Go away. It can be different and based on your preference from your favorite place. Well, no, because then that makes it too easy. There's got to be like a catch with this type of thing, you know? It can't be that simple. If there's no control point here, then I should just leave, huh? I can't go in there yet. I don't have clearance 6. I missed the document. That's not going to work for me, dog. Tell me exactly where it is. On the floor. Is it in the room? It's in here? Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you, dude. Dylan Faden. Alright. Let's check it out. No, wrong. Wait, yes? Oh. Breakfast is brought, gets out of bed, uses toilet, returns to bed. Asks for television to be turned on, staff do so. Lunch is brought, breakfast is removed. Eats lunch, uses toilet. Begins talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. Becomes upset, throws lunch tray at glass. Sedated. Crew clean the cell. Television is turned off. Comes to, asks for television to be turned on. Staff refuse. Sleeps. Television privileges were refused due to hostile behavior. Yeah, this is like my ordinary day. Nothing out of the ordinary there. The Dylan questioning and says they put him in timeout, yeah, with heavy sedatives. God, I wish that weren't me. $4 p.m. Dick flattening. I noticed a disturbing lack of dick flattening at 4 p.m. Subject is screaming at the top of his lungs for a substance known as V-Bucks. No, Dylan, you don't get to have any V-Bucks. Well, it's like they abducted him when he was a child. And he never got to really, you know, grow up, I guess. So maybe, yeah. God, I wish that weren't me. No, I've never been abducted. I guess we got to get to the control point, which is downstairs. So there's no control point on the 5th floor at all? Is that what's going on here? Oh, yeah, the fridge subquest. Oh, God damn it. Fuck, this is floor 3. I missed the floor. I can't go any higher than this. Oh no! Oh! Dude, I just want to do the refrigerator side quest. That's all I want to do. That's all I want. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk to you again. I'm gonna spawn right next to the refrigerator. Yeah, great. Damn, not here. Yep. Yep. Damn, not here. Look, it's him. He's right there. Cool. Well, it says assist. Okay, I could do this now. It's letting me do this now.
Eyes open. Keep them open. Oh.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
I'll grow the
Hey,
fuck up.
Calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip.
Your name is Focus?
I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
He's not allowed to blink? Pepperungus says, I really want this to be a training fridge, and it doesn't do anything. Yeah, they've made him sit in there for fucking days, shitting in his pants, to stare at a refrigerator that's not an SCP at all, like just to test him. Yeah, that's fucking evil. It's a newbie prank. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it is. This game might do that. I don't know who Langston is or where they are. That's the problem I'm having now. I don't know who that is or where to find them. I don't remember the character. I don't know. The guy with the comb over. So then if I just go to Panopticon, right? He'll be right there, I think. It didn't have to load, which is surprising.
Theaters tonight. Can't believe I'm missing it.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day. I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine.
Hey, I'm your boss, bitch.
He said you'd be able to open the cell door.
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal.
Right, but who's gonna watch the refrigerator?
Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone
Ocular
in there watching
contact.
it 24/7, people will die.
Doesn't that mean rubbing your eyeball against it?
I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
Oh, you're gonna get backhanded.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
I also want to go get the anchor. It's like there's so much shit to do, and I just wanna do all of it, man. You know, upper panopticon.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Yeah, it's just a refrigerator. It's just a regular refrigerator.
Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
Find a way to subdue the refrigerator.
It hurts me.
It ate him. It ate him.
I can't get out, and I can't look away. Maybe I can cleanse it.
It ate him. It fucking ate him. What the fuck?
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Fuck?
Hi! What is that? Former, it's called. You gotta recharge! Oh, you didn't like that, did you? What the fuck? Oh, fuck! Yeah! Oh, I'm dead! I love this thing. That is not avoidable, or it is. Dead. 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 You have a shield. What shield? I got killed by a fucking refrigerator. That boss had very little HP left. The one where you press Q. No, I know. I'm just fucking being a penis. So many fucking failures and lost experience tonight. So much failure.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
Let me see the refrigerator. Oh, this is not about the refrigerator. According to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container, but discovered the refrigerator had redacted his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. No, it was like somebody else ate his sandwich and they blamed it on the refrigerator. It was like, oh, no, the refrigerator ate it. You know, that's the thing that can happen around here, so that's totally what happened. No, I didn't eat your sandwich, Philson. I didn't eat it. I didn't eat it. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Philson complied with security's commands to desist. Yeah, that's a mood, though. He just sandwich rage. I'd fucking do the same thing if somebody ate my sandwich. Agent Philson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. The review committee recommends one non-mandatory counseling session. So this is the refrigerator that's in that room.
Philip?
I was very close to first trying that fucking thing. There's something I'm not getting about it, too. I don't understand how to dodge the legs.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Fuck?
You dash away at the last second, so I'm not timing it right, huh? I didn't even know he was gonna go for it. He like changed forms so quickly. I mean, it is literally the last second. I think it hit me. This is a very cool game, guys. I fell off the stage. I fell off the stage. Oh my god. LaRua 2 goes gay. Damn, not here. He leaves holes behind with his arms. So I'm falling into the holes that he's leaving with his arms. And you have to levitate to fuck... God, I'm not gonna have any fucking experience points to level up my shit because of this.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Philip?
I think it sucks that I don't get to watch the refrigerator eat him. Maria!
Look away. It hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I...
So not only do you have to keep an eye on the bus, but you have to keep an eye on the ground because there's fucking now holes for you to fall through. That was meant for your eyeball, not for that projectile. Oh! Oh, so check it out. His projectiles drop HP. There's a bunch of HP sitting on the floor over there. Fuck. What's this now? Ah, that got me. I love this thing. And hate it. I don't have ammo. I'm getting mad thinking about how close I came to first trying this. There's all that HP over there. Fucking cocksucker. He's just spamming it now. No wonder I didn't first try this. This is no joke. Yeah, he's just spamming it. There's HP over here. That hit me. I'm gonna fall in one of these holes. Third try?
Wait, there's no black pyramid here.
There's not. Would Pierce or Spin be better? Probably Spin would have been better, yeah.
The fridge seems fixed. Did
So-
fighting that thing off change something?
Now it's just a regular refrigerator again? I'm glad you guys made me do that. That was cool to see that on stream. That was fucking awesome. Took longer than it should have, but I did it. Speak with Langston. Okay, so go to the Panopticon. Time to chill out. So it's like that thing was the refrigerator, in a way.
Failure in Panop.
Cell 69.
Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip.
You forgot he existed.
Duty.
He never did like fridge duty.
If you're here, then who's
Finally
watching
got
the
him.
fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Astronauts, that's cute.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches.
It's just going to be
left,
more
right, and
things like that, more boss
Start
fights,
with these.
basically.
I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
So it's a bunch of side quests.
See you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Oh, some are just puzzles. Okay, okay. What's up, Omega Lock? This toaster on cooks bread. It's weird and I don't like it. Like, it takes toast and it makes it into just regular bread. It on toasts toast. Yeah, it's a reverse toaster. I like that. You can warp back and have a scene with Dylan, and that's a good point to stop. Well, what is where do I need to go? Like where is Dylan? Where is that happening? Executive boardroom? Executive, okay. I might stream this game again, but I can't. I'm gonna probably continue playing this game like off stream. So the next time I stream it, you're probably gonna see a lot will be skipped, is what I'm saying. Cause I'm just kind of taking my time with this game and enjoying it, and like having it like to myself. Sometimes I like to have a game like to myself. You know what I'm saying? I think this might be one of those games.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code?
What the fuck is this?
Marshall, there's CIA spy shit. God.
Put a record on a jukebox token. There was a fucking jukebox SCP in a room at one point.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox.
His face is seriously more terrifying than anything I've seen in this game so far.
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought them back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
So the jukebox is randomized levels that give you a lot of rewards if you beat them.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
They can be constructed at control points or earned. Oh, okay. So it's like dailies, or it's like a daily type of a thing, kind of. Not really, because you could do it as much as you want. That's cool. Like an RNG dungeon mud crab? Oh, no, that's cool as shit. I'm gonna go punch that thing like the fucking Fonz. Oh, is that another one? Another one. I never really explored this room, it looks like. Ammo efficiency, cool. Where's my brother at? Oh, there's reports on the desk. Well, where is he, man? Like, where is the dude? Like, where is Dylan? Like, he's supposed to be over here?
And she brought him here? She's gonna get us all killed.
What if she's working with the hiss? Isn't it strange she showed up just when they did?
Like, where is this dude?
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security.
That's the guy I killed before.
Formal security order due to the incident in April. Case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior.
They went there to fuck.
An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in...
Oh, is it timed when you do this in the jukebox?
It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location security and proximity to a high...
Oh, it's timed.
...will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required.
Like, it's the length of a song.
For any further details.
They fucked and then died. I hope that they at least got to fuck before they died.
Lots of errors on this form.
What if we kissed in the jukebox dimension? Yeah. Vampire adjacent. Family, thank you for 27 months support. Apparently, when I picked up the coin, the mission got changed. Okay, so I have a mission that says speak with Emily. I don't have one that says speak with Dylan. I don't have that.
Hello, Jesse.
That's the one? Okay.
It's happening.
Like where is he? They
years,
told me he was
Dylan
here,
is
right?
here.
Like in the room? Like where is he?
But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know.
Well, he's still a little
Clearly been
bitch.
affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother? Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
And bring pizza. He doesn't like when you don't bring pizza.
They're endangering us by bringing a hiss in. If Trench was still
What's the word, Faith?
Bring V-Bucks. She set up the stairs. Like you think that'd be simple.
The director restored HRA production. They're already getting other survivors out of safe rooms.
Is this where they put him?
Orders us to just sit on our asses and then leaves? What's the deal?
She must have her.
Like most of the time, I cannot find him, so I don't know where the fuck he is. Oh, okay, this looks right. Yeah, this looks right.
You are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been a new you. Why this betrayal?
He's very smooth.
Around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunder's home distorts you.
That's Dylan.
White pearls,
Can
but
you
yellow
hear me?
and red in the eye.
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
Into the way you've always been a new you. Why this betrayal?
Do you know who I am?
Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that.
Adult Caillou.
P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better.
It makes sense. We know he's a whiny little bitch.
You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be true.
that? Please.
The adult Caillou.
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no.
He does
You
look
need to
like
help me
Billy
get this thing
Corgan.
out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've
My vagina?
The only truth. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit.
Orange peel.
Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small, in ordinary, in the desert,
through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers.
Orange peel.
She didn't help when they locked me up for years. After the song time for applause, we build you.
He's mad at the bean?
The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you.
He's mad at the bean.
Home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, baby, baby,
Oh, get over yourself.
so safe. Nothing to worry about.
This is insisting upon itself personified.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector,
Wake up, sheeple.
Maybe that will stop the hiss. Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
Wait a minute, they didn't turn off the slide projector?
Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector.
The Bureau's actually bad? Wait, you mean the people who kidnap children are bad? You don't fucking say. He's a Wojak. He's a part of MGTOW. Why is he a MGTOW? I'm gonna let you out, Dylan. I'm gonna rescue you. It's 1 a.m., so I have to end the stream. Guys, again, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. Thanks for all the support, guys. I want to look at the Buru. Make sure you put your art on there. I'm going to see if we got anything. Oh, wow. There's actually a lot of stuff tonight, guys. There's quite a bit. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna start with this from Disappointed Olimar. It's a Paper Mario stream. Piss everywhere. Why was it the fucking ocean full of piss? Fuck. Yeah, we didn't really get a satisfying explanation for that, did we? It was just an ocean of piss, and we had to deal with it. Just, here you go, piss ocean. Enjoy that. No, you don't just get to show us an ocean full of piss and then not explain that. Planet Piss. Very cool. Thank you, Disappointed Olimar. Enjoy the piss. What else we got? We got from GG Marvels. Oh, this is rad. It's my my OC, Mike the Tapeworm. Looking awesome, kind of like a more traditional Sonic, like official Sonic artwork. Like I'm thinking like the cover of Sonic Adventure, and he's got some sticky white stuff on him. Why does he have sticky white stuff on him? I like the dicks. I just noticed that. It's a nice touch. Thank you. Thank you, GG Marvels. Don't put anything like sexual. Don't put penises or anything in the art, guys, because that's a TOS violation. Okay, don't do that. Gigi says, sorry I haven't touched your Sonic OCs. You said you would unironically love me to draw them in the Archie's comic style. And you that's what it is. It's the Archie's comic style. It's very cool. Art hasn't been coming to me lately. Hey, that's how it goes. Inspiration comes and goes, you know. I do love it. Oh, it's stomach acid mucus. Yes, I do appreciate the dicks on the shoes, but you gotta keep a Twitch TOS in mind with art, guys. Okay. Spankin' Hot. Thank you. Oh, Gigi, I love it. From Spankin' Hot Dudes, we have another Ben Garrison comic. Let's try to dig into this for a second. Here are laws to please my smocking hot Gerudo wife Urbosa. And I don't know, it's me and Urbosa. It's God knows what the original comic was. I guess it's like Biden swearing in, probably, and he's swearing on a couple of books. Gerudo women are the new religion. Daily 4 p.m. pegging. Femdom is the norm. All men must be simps. Spankin' Hots. This is great. Thanks so much. Like, is it like I'm in the process of being pegged by Urbosa? Is that what this? It's just great. Thanks a lot. Okay, so this is from Last or First, and it's the safe that I got, the safe SCP from earlier, and there he is using his RGB keyboard to surf Safe Hub. He doesn't have fingers, but he's making it work. Very, very nice. Thank you. He's got a Redditor fedora. Very cool. Great. Thanks. He's very cute. Thank oh man. Am I dumb for misreading that? Oh wow. Okay. So I think what I'm seeing here is, okay, so this is art from somebody named Jam. All right, now listen to the description. Girlfriend is playing Fallout New Vegas while I'm watching an old Warrens episode. She overhears Mobility Mary freaking out, and we begin talking about her trying to survive in a post-apocalyptic world. And this is where we ended up. All right, so check this out. Well, this is cool. Super mutants building their encampment right here on the sidewalk. Great. Guess I'll have to back up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sir. Excuse me, sir. You can't build that here. It's illegal. Look, that's great. Oh, I gotta make sure Fred sees this. I gotta tell the guys at work about this. Oh, fuck. I love this. Thank you so much. Check it out. Trashy in the window up there. Nice touch. Oh, that's good shit. Thank you so much, Jam. That's great. Mobility Mary in Fallout. This one's from Primal Screen Guy. It's the Venetian Mask fella, but he's like a long Vivian. Mask Boy Paper Mario Vivian. That's awesome, Screen Guy. It's very cute. Love it. Thank you. Excuse me. Oh, that's good shit. Yeah, she would not enjoy the Fallout universe. This is from Bittersweet Devil. It's some Splatfest art. I had fun playing with Mike in the chat, even though we all lost. Y'all are still superstars in my heart. Y'all, huh? Regardless, Bittersweet Devil, the art is very cute. I love it. Thank you. Venetian Mask, yeah. Y'all look at this. Look over here, y'all. You see that? You see that right there? You see that? It's adorable. Bittersweet Devil. Thank you. So remember. Oh my God. Oh, this is an appropriate piece of art for tonight, considering everything we've seen in this game. This is from Ben C. Dev, who made that 3D render of Yeah the Cool last night. Mike, I hope you like part 2 of my post of Yeah the Cool. Decided to make the back after it was brought up. So yeah, he's all body horror back there, and there's a picture of what's going on. Oh, this is fucked. Oh my God, this is fucked. This is fucked. Wow. Oh man. So he's got 2 mouths back there. There's some random fingers back there. And he's got a bunch of eyes back there. Oh no. What the fuck? Yeah, this is some SCP shit if I've ever seen it. Hey, Ben, I love this. Thank you. Fingers in his ass. He's got fingers near his ass. Oh, he's fucking great. Ben, this is good shit. Thank you, buddy. He's very veiny, too. Was it necessary to make him so veiny? Triple lip like the worms from Dune. Also food with the dude? Like the Langoliers. Remember we were looking at the Langoliers and chat said that they were hot, and now Honey Gingham is in the chat saying that this is hot. So it all kind of checks out. Yeah. Ben, I love it, buddy. Thank you so so much fucking great art from you guys. All right, so this is from Easy Evil. Their comment is I'm not well. And we're going to have to take a minute to dissect this. There's a man, and he's a centaur man. And there's Brian Griffin, and he's the Joker. And Dilbert and Grimace. And Shadow the Hedgehog is getting married to Bunger. And there is somebody officiating over the wedding, and it's me as Mario. Swing your tits from side to side. By the power vested in me and as witnessed by friends and family, I now pronounce you hog and wife. You may now kiss the burger. This is... Are you... Yeah, you all right? Yeah, Shadow's already married to Shrek. Like, what's going on? There's a lot to unpack. A modern-day Garden of Earthly Delights. Listen, it doesn't make any less sense than the Undertale art of Sans with the ketchup bottle on Lightning McQueen. Remember that? Shadow's like, I can't wait to tell the guys at work about this. It's Mike Pence, but he's a centaur. I don't know why. I don't want to know why. Guys, tomorrow night I'm gonna stream. I might do something. I might do something special, like maybe. I think I might have something new to read, like another reading thing. Or I was thinking about maybe looking at some Watch Mojo videos tomorrow night. But we need to make sure that shit is like legal and not against TOS. Like, can I just sit in have my Twitch channel live and like we watch YouTube videos? Like, is that allowed? I don't know if that's allowed. So I've seen other Twitch channels do that, but I'm not sure if they're like it's okay to do. Critical does it. I mean, you'd think if it wasn't okay, Critical would not get away with it, right? Like, I mean, tons of people do that constantly. Oh, okay, so we'll take a look at it. Let me think about it. I'm gonna try to get Tita's face rig working tomorrow night too. Hopefully this all comes together. In the meantime, guys, have a great night. I love you all. Thank you again so much for all the support. I'll see you all soon. Orange peel, orange peel, orange peel.